Hey YouTubers, it's Saturday night. Time for another live stream with JB Coins and the JB Coins family. Hope everybody's ready for a good time. WTH Coins, a member, welcome. Circulated Coin, welcome. Tony Zampano, welcome. Colorado Coins, a member, welcome. Cami, 128, welcome. Real Ruler, welcome. John Lortz, a member, welcome. Bobby D. Felice, welcome, a member. Tiny, a member, welcome. Colorado Coins, a member, welcome. Colorado, how was our Christmas? Let's see. I spent. No?
No,
Okay.
I forgot to mention that.
Abraham, welcome. Mossman, welcome. CoinSack, welcome. Circulated Coin, welcome. Lady Jackstatax, welcome. Michael Beck, welcome. Pollock 14, welcome. Tap Nation, welcome. Coin Silver, welcome. Angela, welcome. Leanne, a member, welcome. Stephen Kitchen, a member, welcome. David Ottavio, welcome. John Williams, welcome. J. Raj, welcome. Robert Henry, a member, welcome. Skinny Jack, Angela, welcome. Just Looking for Treasure, a member, welcome. You came to the right place, of course. Brad Kearney, Bonnie Clark, John Dipp, Tiny, a member, welcome. Jeannie, a member, welcome. Anthony Clark, Rodney, Angel T, Charles Gordon, Lathea, CJ Nick, George, or Jorge, welcome. Bobby Williford, a member, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. Mossman, welcome. Got an echo in here. App Nation, welcome. Mark B, welcome. Chris Raymond, a member, welcome. Numismatics Anonymous, welcome. Paul Moberger, welcome. Brian Hooper, welcome. Random Coin Trucker, a member, welcome. Wheat Penny, welcome. Yeah, Mr. Coin, Yellow Rolls. Linda Wallace, Battle Axe, welcome. Flawed Finder, a member, welcome. The feeling is mutual, Flawed Finder. Jeff C, welcome. Thank you very much. Same to you and yours. Brock Lowe, welcome. Crappie Tim, welcome. Frank P, welcome. Monachuri, welcome. Blues Coins, welcome. Martin Miller, welcome. Ian, welcome. Leanne, a member, welcome. Tony Zampano, Brian Hooper, Brock Lowe, welcome. Steve Nelson, welcome. David Smith, a member, welcome. Can you,
Say hi.
no, can you explain, message? WTH, I don't think we're sold out yet. So I'm pretty sure we have I'm pretty sure we have rolls left. And Ian, that answers your question. She doesn't have the sold sign out, so I'm pretty sure we have rolls left. Kenneth, welcome. Paul Summerlin, welcome. DC Bingo, welcome. Kelly Michaud, welcome. Daryl Walker, a newbie, welcome. Glastron, welcome. Alicia, welcome from Ohio. Ohio. That's funny, Paul. Montague, a member. Super Soldier, welcome. This is kind of our practice for the big party on New Year's Eve. Ian, we have no idea if the likes are still messed up or not. We had a period of weeks where it wasn't recording them unless you refreshed, and then the last couple weeks, the other nonsense. Pulp Nonfiction, welcome. EUP Coins and Treasure, a member, welcome. Is everything okay? You shut down stream. We didn't shut down our stream. Yeah, yesterday it was just an announcement that we were canceling yesterday because B was real sick. But we haven't canceled anything.
I think that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think they'll have to check the email.
Thurman Williams, welcome. Walter Ayala, welcome. Leanne B sending you an email, so check your email if you could. So,
Just don't say anything. Just
D Wingnut, welcome. Deej, welcome. Mr. Breeze, a member, welcome. Daniel, this is not the place to sell some of your stuff, and usually we require people to ask permission and let us know what it is they have in mind before we're posting a commercial. Okay? Starland, welcome. Jason Davis, welcome. John Phillips, a member, welcome. Picking Silver, welcome. Joe from Red Bay, Alabama, member, welcome. CJ Nick, woohoo, second granddaughter was born on the 23rd. Congratulations. Got a message from somebody else that they had their first granddaughter born on Christmas morning, if I remember correctly. So, busy couple of days. Yeah, right now I'm showing 63 watching and 18 thumbs up. So we'll see what happens with that tonight. Especially hoping that it's working okay on New Year's Eve. Really, I'm going to have to refresh. It might be doing that again. Yeah, now I'm showing 55. It just jumped from 15 to 55, and it booted me out of YouTube. Nifty.
Yeah, I have issues tonight too. I'm trying to post the rules and
Yeah.
it's asking me.
David Smith, a member. Chris Raymond, a member. Papa Frank Guido, a member. Welcome. Greg Snedeker, welcome. That's true, Chris. Can refresh again. It said 55. Now it says 62. But yeah, it kicked me out. It's I'm not signed in at all. Okay. It'll just make it more interesting.
Okay, I'm done finding voting
Stephen Coinhunter, welcome.
links. I don't know what's what they do. I have to
Heidi, welcome.
sign in 3 times.
You had to sign in 3 times?
Yeah, when I was putting those.
Oh, yeah, it's telling me I gotta sign in. So
So put the order for the
Old Town Homestead, welcome. John Aruda, welcome. Richard Ferris, welcome. Roxanne, welcome. Melisha, welcome. Manachari, is that the state of the country of Georgia or the state of Georgia in the United States? If you're in the United States, you can participate. If you're not in the United States, you can't unless you have an address of a relative or a friend here in the States that we can send it to. Yeah, Papa Frank, maybe it's spread all the way to YouTube, or maybe that's where I got it. Alrighty, I'm showing 64. Let's click it again, see what it does. Still showing 64. Sharon W., welcome. Just in case I missed you. Chuck Jackson, a member, welcome. There are roles available for tonight, yes. Ironman, welcome. Coin Searcher, welcome. Crystal, welcome. Goyd Nickel, welcome. Chuck Jackson, a member, welcome. John Phillips, a member, welcome. Gold Nickel, okay. Couldn't make out what the characters were supposed to be, so good to know. Homer Lysing, a member, welcome. All right, so according to my screen, we got 122 people watching. Beyond that, I can't, and I suppose I shouldn't even trust those numbers, but there's a lot of y'all here already. Let's see. Crystal, to answer your question real quick, it depends on what you're sending out for. PCGS is going to get you more if you're sending coins to auction and you're looking for, high grade examples to get graded, possibly a CAC sticker if it's a really high grade coin. NGC is a little more into the error coins, variety coins, that type of thing. And they tend not to bring quite as much at auction as a PCGS with a CAC. Nate Flint, welcome. Shane, welcome. Yeah, I'm showing 76 likes right now, Leanne, so we're pretty close in the ballpark here. So, all right, so I'm going to go ahead and start where we usually start. For everybody that's here, especially you new folks, I'm Jay, and my beautiful bride behind me is B, and that's how J and B came about. They're our initials, they're not our names. You can call me Jay, people call her Mrs. B or B. If you send an email or if you do any correspondence, you're usually winding up getting B. So if you are interacting at all with our email or getting donations for rolls or buying lists, things like that, you're dealing with B. And obviously she creates all the scripts for the videos and pretty much everything. I'm just the pretty face in front of the microphone that gets to talk to you. What, sweetie? Very pretty, she says. Ooh. Too bad you're sick. Let's see. It's good to hear you giggle. Christy Adams, welcome. Christy, couple options. You can send them to Mr. John Wexler at doubleddie.com. That's his website for a coin examination. He charges $5 per coin. He takes about 6 to 8 weeks. He's an elderly gentleman with Parkinson's, but he is the authority, and he will tell you whether or not they're authentic, and that applies for most coins. There's some coins that he won't authenticate or deal with, and in some cases, if it's a rare coin or something that could be a very, very rare coin, you usually have to go and authenticate directly with a grading company. The grading companies are basically your end route anyway, where you're going to wind up, but Mr. Wexler can save you a ton of money in case it's something that's obvious. But you know, if you think you have, for example, you know, 1913 V nickel or 1909 SVDB that you want to make sure it's authentic, you pretty much have to go to the grading companies with those kinds of things, because they actually do metallurgy and microscopic level inspections and things like that. So much more of a forensic deep dive than something that Mr. Wexler does. Alex, welcome. Hope that helps. We've got a link to all of the different grading companies at jbcoinsinc.com. Lots of other stuff too, but all the 4 major grading companies are linked there. Bill Betts, a member, welcome. Kim O'Connor, a member, welcome. Okay, yeah, Sharon's covering Cat, so that's cool. Giving everybody an update on Cat. I don't know if she talked about
I need to pray quickly for you.
Scott's dad.
Before we start the stream, I think that's the right time.
Okay, hang on. I'm all, my screen is all over the place again. Yeah, Scott's dad passed away yesterday. Jay Keller, welcome. Corvette Summer, welcome. All right, so yeah. So let's stop real quick. B had a good point. Stop real quick. And Luis, welcome. C. Dragon, a member, welcome. Stephen Kitchen, a member, welcome. Patrida, welcome. Let's stop for a minute and say a prayer for Dad, Scott's dad passing, and possibly for Kat as well. She didn't lose the leg this time. They only took a bone, but she's got a long recovery after losing a major bone in her leg. And of course, Scott losing his dad. So, you know, if we could just stop for a minute and just, in your own way, just do silent prayer, and we'll start soon. Okay. John Howlett, welcome. Jay Keller, welcome. Smurf Girl, welcome. How are you doing, girl?
Yeah, if she wants to share. I don't want to share if she doesn't want to share.
Abbas, bonjour.
You want to give an update on her?
Acme Condor, a member, welcome. Dusty, welcome. Old Town Homestead, welcome. Rock Gem, welcome. William Long, welcome.
She's doing good? Awesome.
Glad to hear you're doing good, Smurf Girl. Yeah, I had to, Tiny. You know. Numismatic Anonymous, welcome. Braden, welcome. All right, so back to saying hello. Doris, welcome. David Smith, a member, welcome. Sweetie already posted the order for box 1. This is box 1. Obviously, it's the yellow rolls, and it's a rectangular box. This is from the honey hole bank, as we call it, if you will. But anyway, for everybody that's new, this is how we kind of do things around here. I already explained, I'm Jay. My beautiful wife behind me is B. We have, if you guys have watched any of our live streams, and particularly the video you need to watch for tonight to enter for all the giveaways, we have gifts, or as B typed in here in a hurry, gifts from Tony Z, Wes Hunt's Coins, David S, Charles Gordon, Random Coin Trucker, Kevin S, and Circulated Coins. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to see everything. There's so much stuff on the table that you really, it's hard to see everything that's here, and we couldn't even fit everything on the table that that's in the live stream, or the video for the New Year's Eve live stream. Okay, so everybody that's been waiting for the New Year's Eve live stream, we are definitely on for that, and we are going to have to move it up to 9 o'clock from 10 o'clock Eastern, because when I calculated out the time zones this week, I realized that the first U.S. time zone is the Caribbean time zone, which I knew that, but I had miscalculated by an hour. So 10 p.m. Eastern is the first time zone in the Caribbean time zone that we'll be celebrating New Year's. And we'll be celebrating every hour all night long until we get through Alaska to Hawaii. And every hour we will be doing a giveaway. And we're going to be releasing a video about that in great detail. And when you guys see and hear just what we have in that, it's going to become evident that it's just going to be a crazy night in a good way. Kenny Springer, welcome. Brad Kearney, welcome. Aunt Orta, welcome. JT, welcome. Basshead, welcome. Stephen Coin Hunter, welcome. Barbara R, welcome. Ron Fry, welcome. Dark Mitten, welcome. Okay, I gotta refresh again because I'm still showing 95 and I know we're over 100. Holy moly. What the heck is that doing on our channel? I just had an interesting commercial on my laptop, but I'm not logged in. So, Scott Jarvie, welcome. All right. Yeah, so I'm over 100 on my screen now. So whenever you're ready, sweetie, but I'll go into how we do this. Okay. Real quick, I'll cover how we do this for you new folks and some of the stuff that we've got here for everybody, basically. First thing, we have 4 boxes available tonight, and they're not sold out. Charles Thody, welcome. Juan Ortiz, welcome. Missy, welcome. So every single box that we do, on every single live stream that we do, we mark 5 rolls. We mark the paper on the wrapper and flip it over and hide it in the box. So every single box, you're guaranteed to get silver. No matter whether the box is a stinker or not, there's 5 guaranteed silvers in every box. 3 of them are marked black. That represents a 40% Kennedy in a 2x2. There's a green one. That represents a Benji in a 2x2. And there's a red one, and that represents a Walking Liberty in a 2x2. And all of them are in beautiful condition because we don't give no junk here. Let's see. Joseph Walker, welcome. Mangyang, welcome. As far as these go, we have a 5-roll minimum. Being it's a Saturday night, we have 4 boxes. There's a no maximum tonight. Same will apply New Year's Eve. 5-roll minimum. That gets you 3 pulls, and there will be no maximum. We will have at least 5 boxes and more if necessary, if there's demand for it. If you get 5, the 5-roll minimum comes with 3 pulls from the silver bag. The silver bag consists of wood discs that are either 40% or blank for nothing, or 90%. There's only one of these in the bag, but you'll see how many times this thing gets pulled tonight. But the other 40 in the blanks is exactly split evenly, so it's a 50-50 chance. And again, you'll see people that will get absolutely skunked where I'll pull nothing, unfortunately, and I always feel bad when that happens. And there'll be other people where I'll pull, 6, 8, 9 in a row. And sometimes I'll pull 2, 3 90s in a row. So we just never know how these are going to work out, on the pulls. Anything we find in the rolls that it's collectible or of value, silver, gold, foreign, commemoratives, errors, anything like that, is whoever the coin rolls belong to, they get it. Mr. 45 ACP, a member, welcome. Montana Treasure Hunter, a member, welcome. And let's see. So then we do giveaways several different ways. Besides if you're buying the rolls and you have a marked roll and you have pulls and all that. You don't have to buy anything. At the end of all you have to do is enter to be in the giveaways. West Hunts Coins, welcome. At the end of every box, we do a giveaway. So tonight, if we go through 4 boxes, there'll be 4 giveaways for the ends of the box. We also do giveaways based on thumbs up, which we're overdue for one for 100, okay? We start at 100, we do 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, and so on as far as we go during our normal live streams. New Year's Eve, that's going to be different, so we'll explain it when we get there, but the video will cover it as well. So we've got giveaways here on the table. Some of them are donated from folks you see on the list. Some of them are from us. Here's a Sacagawea Christmas, for example. It's a Christmas coin packaging, and it's a Sacagawea 2019. That's from us. This is a beautiful web note from David Smith. It's the last one. No? One more. Oh, one more. Okay. This is a 1969 S. We got an entire roll of these to give away to the family. This is, and that's in BU condition. This is a 2001 North Carolina colorized quarter that I actually found coin roll hunting looking for W quarters. And I actually found a couple. This is a Peanuts coin. Same thing, it's an overlay on a $50. This one is from this one's from Tony Z. I had to stop and think. The first one, the BU coin, is from Circulated Coins. Wes. Oh, from Wes, excuse me. There's a 64 Silver Kennedy, 90%er. That's from...
This is from Wes.
That's from Wes. Okay. And the 69S is from Wes?
Circulated coins, you were right.
Circulated Coins, that's what I thought. And then a 71S Proof 69 Decam Ike. Charles Gordon. And then back, behind Ike, who just took a nap, we have the 2019 American Innovation coins back there. And we have, over here, we have the Buffalo Nickel, the American Bison 2005 Denver Mint, first day of issue. It's got the date, the stamp, and it's got Meriwether Lewis stamp on it. And that is from Gosh, I'm trying to think.
Random coin tracker.
Random Coin Trucker. Thank you. So it's even hard to keep track of who sent what. B had to write it down. So Jesse, welcome. Joe Layton, a member, welcome. Got a star note that's all zeros and starts with 30? Dude, that is, if the bill is in good condition, anything 100 serial number or lower is usually pretty serious money. You might want to contact PCGS. They are back in the business of grading dollar bills, and you might want to get that thing graded and get an approximate value from them, what they think they could sell it at auction. You might be shocked. Jesse, welcome. Jay Keller, welcome. All right, I think we covered everything. Yeah. So we're going to do the 100 giveaway, which is the BU 69S penny. From Circulated Coin. And these things are gorgeous. I mean, he sent them all slabbed, and we showed it to you in the mail call last week. There's an entire roll. It's a stack like that big. It's absolutely gorgeous. So the rule on the giveaways is always that it needs to be a qualified answer, that you leave a comment in the video, which the guys are giving the links repeatedly. It needs to be a qualified entry. It can't be, hi, I love your channel. It's got to be what the video is asking you. Riley, welcome.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. And if you get picked, you have 1 minute from the time your name shows up and we flip that timer to claim your prize in the chat. Stuart, I say my favorite is the 2009 DCAM nickel with the book a close second. Good answer, Stuart. Stuart's on the sand. Whenever we do a giveaway, by the way, it's a good idea to refresh your stream, because you could have picked up as much as 4 or 5 minutes of lag, and all it takes is 1 minute worth of lag for you to miss your name being called, and it's happened a lot of times to people, and you could miss out. So, Stuart, you're on the timer. Are you here, Stuart? I always love saying his name that way. Stuart! Stuart, I was driving into the turn and it went left on me. I didn't know what to do. I don't do a Scottish accent that good. I do too much. I got too much Irish in me. Stuart, the timer is better than halfway done. Are you here? It's funnier, Moss Man. Yeah, some of them I can do pretty good, but that one I can't do. Jim in Michigan, welcome. Oh, out of time.
Oh, no.
Bummer. Chuck Jackson, a member, welcome. Nikki Ortiz, welcome. Next. Good luck, everybody. Laura Lala, I think all the thoughtful cards are my favorites. Thank you for our family time every week. That's a good one, Laura. Now we gotta see if she's here. The laptop is blocking how you enter, but I'm sure somebody can explain to you how to secure the coins and how to enter for the giveaways. Laura Lala is here. Congratulations. Beautiful coin. Alrighty. There you go. Okie dokie. So I've got some lag here, it looks like. Yeah, you can see the tray good. All right. All right, so let's get this puppy going. CJ Nick starts the box, got 10 rolls. Where are we going to start, CJ? 3 down, 2 over. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Sounds good. Okay. Red one. CJ pulls the red one right out of the gate. And a 2007 Nifty here. It looks like the crimper probably got it because it's an ender. I hate, if they're an ender, you always hope that its tail's up because the crimper doesn't touch the tails. But the face, it gets it every time. And I got nothing to give away here, honey. Sorry. I know. I don't even know. Welcome. (42S) Walking Liberty, 90%er. For having the red marked roll. This is how all of our coins come. 2 by 2. And congratulations on getting that, and good luck on the rest. Sabrina, welcome. Yeah. Sweetie, can you slide that tray over here, please, when you get a chance? Thank you, darling. Oop, first roll. It looks like it's going to be a good box. Right there, unless that's a fake. Let's find out. Doesn't look like it. 68. 68 40%er. Very first roll. Same one that you got the red marked end. That's a good way to start the box. The list of people's names are the people that gave gifts, donations, things that you see on the table, and some other things that you, well, these are people that donated things that are on the table right now. You'll see more when we get to New Year's. Trust me, a lot. Plus the stuff that we went out and got. 2011 Philadelphia Nifty. This New Year's live stream is going to blow last year's out of the water. It's just going to be unreal. 150 likes already. Wow. All right, we got to finish these rolls and the polls will go with them, and then we will do the 150 giveaway. Sorry, I meant the $50 rolls names order. I'm not sure. Got me on that one. Okay. It's the sound that got me on this one. There it is. There, I can see it with the naked eye. If you find one of these, the clink test is the first thing. Hear that funny tinny kind of hollowy sound? Here's a regular one. Higher pitched, right? Okay. So there's an actual seam right there. I'm glad the camera's picking it up. It's very, very hard to spot that, but this is a magician's coin. It's a 74, it's a magician's coin. Supposedly if you slam it down on a hard surface, it's supposed to open up. It looks like it's trying to, but I just don't like slamming them down, so I'm gonna go ahead and close that back up. It is a magician's coin, so you get that too. That's a 1974, so when you get your pack, you know that's which one it is. Penny Dog, welcome. Ooh, coffee. Corvette Summer, welcome. Undefined what says open it. I mean, I'm launching this thing and it's not opening. No, not gonna do it. That's for the new owner. Guys, looks like we got a troll alert. Coin Help, welcome. You see it, sweetie? It's right above Real Ruler. Undefined, I don't know what a magician does with a magician's coin, to be honest with you. Brett Finch, welcome. Leanne, lots of them make their way into circulation. We find them all the time. Yeah, normally they put two heads or two tails together, but a lot of them are just hollowed out and have a foreign coin in them or something, you know, odd. So, Smoking Rat Rod, welcome. Yeah, Coin Help You. There's no telling what's in there, and so I'm not going to take a chance on opening it. (2005) Denver Nifty. 2007 Nifty. 2009 Nifty. What, sweetie? Okay. Folks, please don't forget, when you're sending money to the PayPal, to put your screen name in the notation. If all we have to go on is what the PayPal account gives us, it's going to be your real name. And if you've got a screen name, we'd rather use that and not put your real name out there on the internet forever. Also, please write down whether it's for tonight or for New Year's Eve, because you can get rolls now for New Year's Eve as well. MW Animation, welcome. Dusty, welcome. Roxanne, welcome. Paul Neff, welcome. Jonathan, welcome. Gary Kenpo, welcome. Master Guns, a member, welcome. Glad to see you, Gunny. He's not the only one. We're all having trouble with YouTube tonight, but congratulations, Grandpa. 2004 Nifsy. $67, 40%er. Second silver in the box so far. All right, can I help you? Take it easy, man. Good luck on watching your game. Christina, welcome. Charles, welcome. No, Jeannie, it's not a Rice Krispie. This is one of those yummy things. I'm not even sure what they're called that she gives me, that is made out of like honey and some sort of pastry layer or something. That is so good. Hang on, sweetie. I'm not done chewing the one you gave me. (2010) Nifsy. Deshaun, welcome. No, it's not baklava. No. G&P Coins, welcome. Jesse, yeah, it's possible. From this bank in particular, we've had boxes with 180 silvers in the box. Everything from Barbers, Walkers, Benjis, Kennedys. But we've had, I think the most in one roll was either 9 or 10. That's half a roll right there. So if you get lucky and step into the right one, yeah, it's possible. 2003 Nifsy. Lots of shinies in this one. This is the kind of roll when you get them like this that if there is a silver in there, try spotting it with all that shiny in there. It's just really, really hard. So we're just going to have to see if we get surprised. That's a 72. Wow. (2009) Nifty. 2005 Nifty. 2008 Nifty. So we haven't done the 150 giveaway yet, and we're at 195. So by the time I do the polls, we're gonna have to do 150 and 200. I think this has got another pile of shiny ones in them. (2006) Nifty. So you're up to 12 Nifties. Our 11 Nifties and a magic coin. 2008 Nifty. Sold out. Wow. 2012 Nifty. All right. What's your... What? Okay. Yeah, if you sent money and you forgot your screen name when you did that, please send an email just to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, and Bea will get that and let her know what your screen name is so that she can tie the two together so we don't put you out there, okay? All right, so now CJ's got 6 polls. Jet fuel for luck. Yep, 200 likes. So we're going to wind up having 2 giveaways. Blank. Blank on the second one. No, not PayPal, Jeannie. Email. Blank on the third one. Come on. %. Finally. 67 40%. This is what it's supposed to look like. 2x2, beautiful BU condition, 67 40%. All day long. Shepherd's Voice, welcome. That was number 4, right? Yeah. Number 5, 40%. Another one there. And number 6. Kenny, you were lagging 20 minutes? Wow. Welcome, Kenny. Steven Session, welcome. Last pull, 40%. Okay, so CJ, you got 42S Walking Liberty, 90%er. You got 3 40%ers from polls. You got two 40%ers out of the rolls, which is awesome. Silver out of the rolls. And then you got 12, 13 NIFCs and the magic coin. And the magic coin was the 1974. So remember that when you get it, and you'll be able to tell by that sound. In fact, you can hear it in the stack as I'm picking them up. So congratulations, CJ. Rachel, welcome. Dennis Croak, welcome. William Long, welcome. All right, sweetheart, you ready? We got 150 and 200 to do on the giveaways. So what is 150 and what's 200? Quarter and peanuts. Okay. Okay, so like I said earlier, was coin roll hunting and found that, and it's in great shape. 2001 North Carolina sticker. Looks like that's what's underneath it. And so this is for the 150. $160 commenters. Good luck, everybody. Worcester, my favorite is the ASC proof for sure. Short and to the point. Worcester, are you here? You're on the clock. Marley and T, welcome. Everybody remember, if you didn't, refresh, because you can see, 10, 20 minutes of there's Worcester can cost you a giveaway. There you go, Worcester. Congratulations. All right. Got to reset the timer. It'll take a second to do that. This next one is similar concept, but it's a $50 piece with peanuts on it. This is from Tony Zampano. And it's got a little stand. That's what this is. You can display the coin if you want to. So it's very cool. Bills and coins, welcome. We've already found silver and lots of NIFCs and a magic coin, and that's just in the first person's rolls. And we're already on our third giveaway. Flamingo Spy, a member, drove to New Orleans to buy a bunch of mint sets. Got some new ones and a lot of duplicates. Very cool. Good score. Okay, timer's reset. We're ready to pull this one. Good luck, everybody. This is for 200. Sublime Mad Dog, nice mail call. Nope, sorry. You're supposed to say which one was your favorite. You can go in and amend that. John Lortz. Okay, my favorite is the 2009 S Nickel, but I'd love to win one of the microscopes. Been using 2 magnifying glasses in tandem to hunt through my rolls of scents. Okay, so maybe I just need new bifocals. What a great community you have. Wonderful mail call. That's a good one, John. John, hopefully you're here. Jesse Hickman, welcome. Tara Bear, welcome. Sublime, there's going to be lots of them tonight and on New Year's, so hopefully you'll just catch another one. John Lortz is here. Congratulations. You got Charlie Brown from Tony Z. Thank you very much. I need to speed up here because you guys are rocking and rolling on the likes again tonight. Hopefully they stay this time. All right, next up, David Smith, 10 rolls. No marked rolls there. Wow, no marked rolls. Good luck, David. And I see some shinies, so that's a good sign. There should be something interesting. 2006, and you notice that one was tails up. It was an ender, and no damage to the face. It's 2006 Nifty, and it's clean. That's the difference of being face up or face in on an ender with those crimpers. Bobby, that's very cool, man. New Orleans coins are very desired coins. I mean, they're up there with Carson Cities, Dalmegas. You know, that's very cool. Two real shiny ones there. Bicentennial and a 2001. Neither one of them help us. Mr. Jax, welcome. Dennis, that would be awesome. Our local bankers refuse to admit that they can order that way, so it's kind of tough. The ones down south, we had a couple that would. 2004, Nifty. Razak, welcome. You got your reverse proof back, and they gave it a proof 69. Very good. Good score. Wow, what happened? We're halfway through your rolls and we got a couple of Nifties. Kevin Speaks, welcome. Joseph Walker, welcome. Stuart, welcome. $2004 Nifty, 2011 Nifty, Master Guns, there was a report that the annual report that the Mint director gave, and one of the things that he put out was that in 2020 or 2021, they are going to come out with a $50 circulating $50 with endangered animals on it. So that means one of two things: either the Kennedys are being replaced with the circulating $50 with the animals on them, and these are going to wind up more or less getting taken out of circulation over time, or it means that these are going to get more easy to get because they're going to get mixed in with the circulating coin. We just don't know what's going to happen. But yeah, there's a possibility that after this year, it could be, February, March is when the new issue Kennedys usually come out from the Mint. If they don't come out in February or March, then what we got out there in circulation is what we got until they take it away. And I can tell you, it's getting harder and harder. The last couple of weeks, we've noticed a change from the banks. Even the ones that have been very cooperative to us are now really giving us a hard time to get $50 boxes. 2011, one of them even made the comment or slip of the tongue saying, I'm not sure if we can order $50 anymore. So that could be an indication. 2020 and 2021, they have designated several changes to the coins that they will be implementing. So as for us, Gunny, we're stocking up. Any $50 that looks really nice, even if it's not a key year, doesn't hurt if you put it in a tube and stick it in the closet. In a year, you'll find out whether or not it was a good idea, and you can always turn it right back into cash. Never be less than face value. Nate, the Ike over there is a 71S. Proof 69 decam, silver. Coin World UK, welcome. Some weird colors on the side of this roll. Let's see what we got. 2004 NIFSI. (2014) NIFSI. 1977, 2007 NIFSI. 89 in nice shape. 2000. See, that's the kind of stuff we're talking about. That if you find a coin in this kind of condition, right now, when in doubt, take it out of circulation, put it in a tube, and hang on to it for a year, maybe 2 years at the most, even though there's nothing special about the 2000 Denver that comes to my mind anyway. If they take all of these off the market, having a coin in that condition, what do you think is going to happen? There's no more competition out there. A coin in great shape is going to command some sort of premium. We just don't know what. So, David, you got 6 pulls. Well, play the video, this part of the video for your wife. Let her watch it. We're, an hour and 14 minutes in. You can fast forward to an hour and 10 and just tell her to watch 5 minutes. Joe Briley, welcome. Dragon Lady, welcome. Wayne Arch, welcome. DW, welcome. Blank on the first pull. %er on the second pull. C French, welcome. Wayne Arch, welcome. Blank on the third pull. Check Jackson, member, welcome. Blank on number 4. Exactly, numismatics. It's just a matter of time, like any other coin over history. 40%er. Even the penny has escaped longer than any other coin out there, and it's just a matter of time. Number 5. 90%er on number 5. Go. Number 6. Oh yeah, Nate. We do a little bit of everything. So, stacking, metal detecting, collecting, hoarding. Number 6 is a blank. Coin roll hunting. So, all right, David. 90% BU 64. 2 40s and 8 NIFCs. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Dusty C, welcome. Next up, circulated. Did we do 250 already? I thought we did 250 already. 100, 150, 200. Maybe not.
No, we did not.
We did not do 250, so we're at 250. You ready for another one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's David's, right?
Yeah, just finished David. That's him. So the 64 silver is next.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. 64, 90% Kennedy. I believe somebody gave that to us.
Yeah,
Wes gave that to us. Yeah. Thank you, Wes. Good luck, everybody. Make sure you refresh your screens. Tried like silver, welcome. We're at 160. We're at 170 now. HM, welcome. I'm not sure if I said welcome. Good luck, everybody. Cassandra, exciting. Thank you, but unfortunately, not a qualifying answer. You needed to say which one was your favorite from that video. Chris Raymond, all those gifts are so wonderful. 2 Ikes, and I love the microscopes. I have nothing like that. Only this tiny little magnifier that kills my eye, and certainly would love one of those. The microscope would be my favorite gift from the video since I would get so much use out of it. Love our coin family and love you guys. Hope Mrs. B is feeling better too. Thank you, Chris, and you're on the timer. There's Chris. Didn't think that would take too long. There you go, man. 64, 90%er, courtesy of, who'd you say? Wes. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, and as we mentioned in the video, with the magnifiers, those will be New Year's Eve. And when we do draw those, whoever wins those, if you don't need it or if you already have one, please do the honorable thing. Obviously, as you can see, there's a lot of folks that really need one, so they can enjoy doing this. So if you could, go ahead and kick it back into the pot, and we will give you something nice instead to replace it, okay? We'd really like to see it go to someone who needs it. For example, I don't do dimes or pennies much anymore because I have to use every single one. I have to use this or the microscope. So I have something coming that's going to make it a lot better for me, but not everybody has access to that. Kittycock, welcome. Let's see. That was David we just finished, so Circulated's up next, right? Okay. Circulated has 10 rolls. Gotta get my tray back on here. Brad Bissett, welcome. Wayne, we're going to be posting a video about New Year's Eve, and it's going to go into greater detail about what is going to be on the table. Not all of it, because we can't fit it all. We tried. So it's going to be basically just some of the highlights, and there'll be other things that'll be surprises that aren't in the video, but it'll explain to you how it's going to work. It's going to start at 9 p.m. Eastern, not 10 like we thought. It'll go from 9 p.m. Eastern to 5 a.m. Eastern. It's going to be a long night. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. But lots and lots of amazing giveaways and gifts. And it's just going to be a blast. It's going to make last year's New Year's, which was a blast, it's going to make it look kind of peaked compared to this year. We got two 40% marked rolls. So start you right out with a couple really nice 40%ers right there. Way to go, Chris. And this one looks kind of funky to me here on the end, so we're going to start with this one for a change. Sky Pilot, welcome. Yeah, you need to make it to this one. Seriously do, man. This one, especially once we post the video, I'm hoping that we have a huge crowd because there's going to be a lot of stuff. Going to be celebrating New Year's effectively every hour from 10 p.m. Eastern all the way to 5 a.m. Eastern on Christmas Day. On New Year's Day. So a different New Year's in a different time zone every hour from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. with giveaways every hour. How cool is that? Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of other stuff. I think they're going to lock B out of the post office after the New Year's. Dragon Lady, that is 8 p.m. Central, yeah. It's 9 p.m. Eastern, so it's 8 p.m. Central. $19.94 S proof decam. It's a little on the dingy side as far as a little dirt on it, but
Here is some confusion, which I know.
beautiful coin. 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. We changed it from 10 p.m. Eastern to 9 p.m. Eastern because we found out that the Caribbean time zone that we want to start with is it's midnight there when it's 10 p.m. on the East Coast. So we have to start at 9 p.m. so we can get into it, get going, to be able to celebrate New Year's at 10 p.m. Eastern, which will be midnight in the Caribbean. Which we don't want to miss the Caribbean or Hawaii. That's what we're beginning and ending with, is the Caribbean and Hawaii. How's that? King and Queen stacking, welcome. Rosebud, welcome. Sam Hanks, a member. Nope, Sam Hanks is not a member. Welcome. Casper Sparks, welcome. Karen V, welcome. Karen V, a new member, welcome. Congratulations, thank you. Yay. Joe Briley, welcome. Barbara, welcome. Lots of shinies in this one. Let's see what this stuff winds up being. There's one, 2007 NIFSI. And remember, that's a decam proof over here. 2004 NIFSI. Getting blinded by this 1973 S decam proof. It was peeking out from under the coin above it, and it was literally like blinding my left eye. So that's 2 decam proofs you got there. 2005 NIFSI. Two buckets, welcome. Oh, Jesse, welcome. And yeah, we find stuff like that all the time. We find lots of foreign. We find a lot of Balboas. We've found several early World War I British large pennies. Another NIFSI, 2002. We find all kinds of stuff. It's a blast, and it's amazing the stuff that we find. 2003 NIFSI. We've even found some pretty cool error coins too. 2007 NIFSI. (2006) NIFSI. John Kessler, welcome, new JB Insider member. Thank you very much. Congratulations and welcome. We really appreciate everybody that's becoming a member like that. It really, really is helping the channel more than you know. It's much, much appreciated. Whoop. Trying to run away, huh? 2003 NIFSI. That thing tried to jump out of my hand and get in the pile. CD, yeah, same as the last few boxes. It's been a ton of NIFSIs and decams and even some 40% silvers. It's just amazing. Now this one's all full of shinies. I mean, all full of shinies. 2003 NIFSI. Got to move all these decam proofs over here to make room for more NIFSIs. 2008 NIFC, really beautiful one too. 2007 NIFC. 2014 NIFC. Told you there's a lot of shiny in here. 2009 NIFC. Got to move them over some more. Here's another one. 2015 NIFC. 2008 NIFC. 2005 NIFC. Getting a collection here, buddy. David, the question was, what did you like the most? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Lots more shinies. There's a, I don't know why they did that one that way, but JFK with a Barack Obama overlay where JFK is still visible, and Barack is like on his ear and the back of his neck. Okay. That's kind of a weird design. Another 2002 NIFC. (2004) NIFC. 2014 NIFC. Sure, Paul can always use anything. Yeah, Chris, running out of room again. We used to say at the old house, we need a bigger table. Got a bigger table. I still need a bigger table. Okay, what's yours? Okay, circulated, you got 6 polls. Pause spare change, welcome. Arnie C, welcome. Good luck, circulated. Blank. Ah, blank on number 2. %er on the 3rd poll. Rosebud, a member. 4th poll. Blank. Fifth pull. Blank. Ah, 6th pull was a blank. Bummer. So we got 3 40%ers. We got the JFK Barack Obama 2000 with an overlay on it of them. We've got 2 S-proof decams. Take these off one at a time. One's a 94 and one's a 73. And I think the 73 shinier. It's the one on the left. Unreal. Huh? Circulated coins, yeah. And then let's see, what do we got? 4, 8, 12, 16, 19 Nifsies. Yeah, banks the post office for sure is going to lock her out after this. Although this week she had a big load over there.
This time it's going to be you.
Huh?
This time it's going to be you.
Oh, this time it's going to be me? Gee, thanks. Yeah, especially after the New Year's Eve. I forgot about that.
Okay,
300 likes. Whoa, yeah. So what do we got? Ooh, web note. Nice, crisp, beautiful condition. Very nice. Make sure you guys refresh your screen so you don't have any lag. 180. Good luck, everybody. Terror Bear, the 2019 Eagle Dollar is pretty cool. I like that. That's a good answer, Terror Bear. You're on the clock. Michigan Mud Digger, welcome. Tim Freestone, welcome. Terror Bear, you're on the clock. Hi, Maria. Kelly Ray, I don't know if I said hi or not. Welcome. Terror Bear, I know you were here. Come on. Circulated coin, you're welcome, and thank you for all the stuff you sent in and everything. Appreciate all of it. Oh, Terror Bear caught a break. The sand got stuck. Terror Bear, are you here? Vern LaPointe, welcome. Smitty, welcome. Terror Bear, come on. JQ, welcome. Terror Bear, you're about a third of the sand is left. Barely, welcome. Terror Bear, going on last call. Come on. Sin Series, welcome. Or Sync, yeah. David Rogers, welcome. Time is up. Terror Bear, sorry. Good luck, everybody. Coleman, welcome. Whoa. KS. Wow. And that's how they start their answer. Wow. You two are amazing people. I've been dealing with a lot of personal stuff in the past month and haven't been able to watch any coin shows. And today I opened my phone and there you were opening Christmas cards and amazing packages. And they're also just so beautiful, thoughtful, and amazing. And very hard to say which one would be the favorite. So I'm going to say that the digital microscope would be my one that I could really use because all I have is a little, probably a 2x3 handheld with 3 different magnifiers on it, a 3, 5, and 6.5, which is my favorite, along with a 10x triplet. I don't win very much stuff because I seem to have the worst luck lately. Had to move very suddenly, so needless to say, I don't have all of my stuff, even lost some of my coins. Oh, bummer. But I'm still alive and healthy, and I get to watch your YouTube videos, which help me forget about what's going on in life. I hope you two are doing very well and had a blessed Christmas and a prosperous New Year's. Thank you for your kind and soothing voices and very informational videos. I love them. Kim Dobbs. Good answer, Kim. And it bought extra time, too. Amaryllis, welcome. KS, you are on the timer. KS. Kim. Seth Williams, a member, welcome. And whoever was asking about the 2019 reverse, if we had one, we'd be keeping it. We would never sell it. KS, come on. We're down to last call on the sand, KS. 2019 reverse silver eagle, Ian. Oh, the sand is up. Sorry, KS. Yeah, Arnie, I agree. We got booted out in the checkout line, so we're like a lot of folks. Next. Good luck, everybody. Bills and coins. My favorite gift was the 2019 Eagle. Bills and coins, you're on the timer. Maria, the expert sitting behind me. B knows those very, very well. Bills and coins, are you here? Derek, welcome. Bills and coins is here. Yep, right there. Congratulations. You got a web note courtesy of David Smith. And a week to claim your prize. We've got some folks that have gone well past a week. They're going to wind up forfeiting their prizes. The pile, believe it or not, of unclaimed prizes has gotten to that point to where we have to go back to enforcing that rule a little stricter. So let's see. Cal 123 is up next. W. Klein, you can check out the video we've got on it. They're awesome. They're very collectible. They're very easy to spot if you know what to look for. And again, B brought that to my attention, and I didn't know anything about them until she taught me about them, and we did the video. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Green one. Oh, my hands are so sore. Especially that one. God, how many times did they get me in the same spot? I got 3 holes there. 63 Benji. BU 90%er. Congratulations. Nice start. Can someone go to the bathroom for me so I don't miss anything? That's a good one. Night, David. Thank you very much for everything as always. Whoa, lots of shinies. 2006 Nifty. 2005 Nifty. Another 2005 Nifty. 2008 Nifty. Another 2008 Nifty. Oh, sorry, David. Misunderstood. (2006) Nifty. 2014 Nifty. Bicentennial S Decam Proof. Tiny, there's no crying in wrestling. Come on. Yeah, I saw that ruthenium one you got, man. That's pretty cool. Woo. What do you think, sweetie? Looks real to me. Okay. 72, and on this side you can see it's kind of flat. There's some colors on there, but it's kind of flat, right? Look at this reverse. If the camera will pick it up. Greens, purples, blues, reds, pinks. That is a rainbow. Very cool. Whoop. Rainbow on the reverse side. David Rogers, welcome. (2006) Nifty. Coin Roll Hunter, welcome. SKS, welcome. (2003) Nifty. 2009 Nifty. 2005 NIFC. 2005 NIFC. This one's got a little bit of a crimper kiss on it. Masata, welcome. Flamingo, the microphone is, and I don't want to yank too hard, the boom is right here. It's just off camera. I don't want to break it. I can't get it down low enough for it to be on camera. And the new camera is sitting up there on the tripod, plugged into power with the battery pack in, and the memory cards or the SD cards charging up. So, this is going to be painful. Bicentennial S-Proof decam. That makes 2 of them in this batch. Sorry, buddy. Ernestine, welcome. Oh, another rainbow Booker T. I don't know if we're ever going to find one like that again. That thing was gorgeous. Leanne, that's cool. (2013) NIFC. Another really nice 1989. Wow, there's a ton of them in here. 2003 NIFC. (2006 NIFC). 2007 NIFC. It was an Ender and it's got the crimper bite. Ouch. It sounds like Nipsey, but it's NIFC, not intended for circulation. So it's NIFC. And it just, my articulation comes out as Nipsey sometimes. $68 40%er silver. 2006 NIFC. Matt Travis, welcome. John, we're so very glad to hear that, man. That is, there are no gifts, there are nothing that can replace the fact that we were able to do that for you as a family. So thank you very much. That's a 2005 NIFC that I added to the pile. 2004 NIFC. (1988) S decam proof. Francis Kane, welcome. Jim Trotter, welcome. Truckin' for Silver, welcome. RC Pops, welcome. Another first timer. $2,005, another NIFC going to the pile there. Okay, watch your ears. Okay, Cal, you got 6 pulls coming. Looks like you got 20 NIFCs, 3 S-proof decams, a rainbow, a 40%er, and a Benji. Not bad. Bob Tom, welcome. First pull, 40%er. Second pull. $40%er. Third pull. Blank. Bummer. $40%er on number 4. Yeah, check your thumbs up. Make sure that they're still blue. If they're not, tap them again. Papa Frank just lost his. Number 5 is a blank. $40%er on the last pull. So you got 4 40s, and you got the BU63 Benji, and you got the 68 silver from the roll 40%er. You've got 20 NIFCs, 3 S-proof decams, and a rainbow. I'm going to need a bigger bank vault. Whoop. That's just your NIFCs. Yes, dear. The second picture doesn't look very good at all. Maybe that's just me. You got that one, and then you got that one. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I had some on there that were highlighted. Ouch. All right, Chris Raymond has the last row here. Good luck, Chris. We're at 329. So 350's in sight. End of the box will be coming up. Black one. No other marked rolls. 67 40%er. Night, Maria. David Blakely, how you doing, man? HM, nope, don't ever worry about it. Whether I'm barehanded or whether I'm wearing gloves, the gloves are going to accumulate the same filth from the coins that my hands do and put it right back in the coins. It's about how you handle the coins. I try not to touch the faces as much as possible, but I wash my hands between each box as well, because my hands do build up that grit, and that is on the gloves. And if you're wearing the black gloves especially, which a lot of the people on the channels I've noticed wear them, but they don't change them after every box. And if you wear the same pair for 6-7 boxes, what do you think those gloves are like? Probably like sandpaper, right? So plus they haven't exactly been treating these coins through the coin counters and the bags and the rolling machines and all that with gloves on. So I highly doubt that if they've been in circulation for 30, 40 years and made it this far, that my hands are going to destroy them. 2009 NIFC. Now, when I know I'm dealing with a special coin, yeah, I treat them with respect and I grab them by the edges whenever I possibly can. But when you're doing something like this, it's pretty hard to do that. If you watch the grading company's videos on how they grade coins, the graders, for the most part, do not wear gloves. Almost none of them wear gloves. So what does that tell you? Another Barack Obama, one of those weird ones where it's wrapped around his head. This one just goes up a little further on Kennedy's neck. 2015 NIFC, the newer design. Love those things. Thank you, Joe. Tell him thank you for me. Let's see. That's true. Gold miner, yeah. Welcome, gold miner. I would not want to use one of those letter openers to open rolls. That would be like using my dad's pocket knife. 2017 NIFC, another one of those new designs, absolutely gorgeous. Balboa, we haven't seen Mr. Balboa in a while. There he is. Yay, Medio Balboa. República de Panama, 1982. How cool is that, man? I see your Obama and I raise you a Balboa. How's that? Ha! 2003 NIFC. 2007 NIFC. 2007 NIFC. Yeah, I have to admit, once we started finding Balboas in these boxes from the honey hole, I got addicted to them. I love finding them. I love collecting them. They're a blast. Uh-oh. 74 S-proof decam. And we're finding a little bit of everything. 2007 NIFC. Greg, welcome. (2010) NIFC. 2008 NIFC. That bicentennial has been polished. This one, I'm not sure. Nope, I was right. This one is not a decam, but it is an S-proof clad. Bicentennial. Man, we got a little bit of everything in this batch of rolls here. Bruce Weiss, a member, welcome. Yep, Sweetie's gonna post the list for box number 2, and as usual, once I finish going through Chris's rolls here and do the pulls, 2006 NIFC, then I'll go wash my hands and I'll bring the next box up. And 2004 NIFC, and then we'll do the end of box 2004 NIFC. We'll do the end of box giveaway for this box, and we're still at 334. I'm surprised we haven't hit 350 yet. Everybody check. D Wingnut, welcome. Everybody check and make sure that your thumbs up is still indicating blue. '87 Denver. That is an NIFC. He's dirty, patinaed, whatever you want to call him. Not sure what exactly is on there, but that is an '87 and that is an NIFC. There's, on the other hand, a very shiny 2010 NIFC. (2006) NIFC. '72, 2005 NIFC. Very cool, Chris. Oh man, 1995 S Decam. Still got a whole roll left. Need a bigger table. Yeah, I still got to fit the widescreen on here too. It's going to go on your table? Well, you know, you're making noises like you didn't think you wanted it, so figured I'd use it. But if you're going to use it, that's fine. 2005 NAFC. That's it. Six pulls for Chris. Yeah, we were stuck on 336. Now I'm down to 334. I hope it's not going downhill now. Blank on the first pull. Yeah, ruler, that's true. That would get it up off the table. 40% on the second pull. %er on the third pull. Oop, drop it. There we go. Fourth pull. 90%. Last pull. Blink. Okie dokie. So we got 90% BU64. Got 3 40%ers. Got 3, 12, 15, 17 NIFCs, including the 87, which is the really dark one here. You got a Balboa, you got a Barack Obama, you got 3 S-proof decams. I'm not sure what it is. Oh. There you go. All right. So, time for me to go wash my hands, get another box, and then come back and we'll do the giveaway for the end of that box. Good coffee. Congratulations, Chris. Thank you as always. Be right back. Gosh, hard to believe this is only box number 2. Oop, forgot got that. Okay, so this one is for the end of the box. It's the Denver Mint first day of issue, February 28th, 2005. It's got Meriwether Lewis on there. Got the bison from the Lewis and Clark expedition. The guide being Sacagawea. There she is in the picture with her papoose on the back.
This is from Random Coin Drop.
And this is from Random Coin Trucker. That's a very cool one. Good luck, everybody. Dragon Lady. Wow, where to start? Great cards from a great coin family. The gifts are amazing. Strange enough, I had just made a comment that you needed a letter opener and then you got 2. My favorite thing is the innovation coins and the generosity of this crew that comes together for coin rolls. Yep, couldn't agree more, Dragon Lady. Good luck, Dragon Lady. She's here. That didn't take long. Congratulations. This is a beautiful, it's a beautiful thing, man. 335 on the likes. Oh, yeah. All right, and Moss Man starts out this box, got 10 rolls. Where do you want him, Moss? Micah, welcome. 4th row from top, you got it. Leanne, I sure hope so. You hit 337 in the first box. We got 3 more boxes to go. Black marked roll. That's it, black marked roll. 40%er. There's a lot of folks that are emailing about how to join as a member, and Shady McGravy, welcome. If you want to join as a member, it depends on what device you're on. The iPhone is the only one apparently that has an issue as far as cell phones go. I don't know about the iPad, but if you're on any other type of device, it should work. You go to the join button, like Real said, if you're on a PC, or you go to Super Chat and look for the join button there, and then you just select the level of membership that you'd like, depending on which perks. And whichever one you pick is greatly appreciated. Wow, 2018 NIFC. NIFC. I love that new design, man. That is so cool. Random things happen. Welcome. Dennis Croak, $2 on Super Chat with a hey you. Like that. That's cool. Thank you very much. Kumai, welcome. Whoop, that one just flew right out of there. We're up to 340. We're heading in the right direction.
What random things happen once to make our signs sold out? We're very happy with Kenny's signs.
Random things happen. We're really happy with the sold out sign we've got from Pammy, so we appreciate it, but we really like the one we've got. I mean, if you want to make one that says there's rolls available or something like that. No? B says no. Okay. Kaio, welcome. Sure. Yeah, Mr. 45, they booted me off earlier today too. I haven't even tried to sign back in. B got booted like 2-3 times. She had to keep signing back in. So as usual, there's YouTube issues. We're stuck at 339 on the likes. We hit that in box number 1. This is box number 2. As long as they don't start unwinding like they've been doing, that would be really bad for New Year's Eve, especially. It wouldn't be good for tonight even, but New Year's Eve it'd be bad. Yeah, no kidding, Chris. They've been getting a ton of bad press lately. If it wasn't for all the Boeing executives being axed this last week, the CEO of YouTube probably would have been more front and center on the interview schedule, because she's done quite a few interviews the last week or two answering why things are so screwed up. But the top 3 Boeing execs got walking papers this week. I want to say it's wood, some sort of artist wood, plywood, It's not balsa wood. Yeah, it looks like maybe some Baltic birch or something. Yeah, no kidding, Mr. 45. Really, Chris? I hadn't heard that. Maybe it's the ones that walked out with all the reverse-proof eagles that crashed the system, you know, kind of sort of thing. Watch a couple years from now, we'll see some oddball mint errors show up. Wow, that's it. A little bit of difference. Mossman, 6 bowls. Blank on the first pull. Yeah, Chris, I know. We're on the email waiting list. Blank on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. Come on. %er on number 5. Last pull. There you go, ruler. Blank on the last pull. Man. Thank you, baby. You all right? Mossman, you what? Well, sit down. Mossman, you got 240s and a 2018 NIFC. Sorry, it wasn't more. Oh, man. All right, Smurf Girl's up next. She's also got 10 rolls. The reverse, the Apollo stuff went sold out in the last couple of days. It's been they came back out with it after a couple of months of it not being on the market and put it up as a Christmas special and a year-end special, and now it's sold out again. But they're still showing the reverse proof is unavailable, not sold out. 40%er for the marked roll. Yep, Bruce has been here for a while. Yeah. Penny Jordan, welcome. Corey Small, welcome. All right, David. W. Klein, welcome. Slowly inching to 350. Really, the back's actually pretty good today. My hands are bothering me. Couple of medical professionals tried to turn my hands into pin cushions on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So they hurt. They're kind of black and blue. So I got to be careful how I rest this left one, because if I rest it in the wrong spot, it hurts. Yeah, me too. I'm sorry, Leanne, that you can't make jewelry anymore. I know they say getting older ain't for sissies. And there's a lot of truth to that, obviously, as I've learned. But $2 from Dennis Grope. Thank you very much for hitting 350, he says. Excuse me. Nada. What's your Smurf Girl, 6 pulls. %er on number 1. In box 1, yes. 40%er in on the second pull. Yeah, box 1 we had lots of silver, 40% silvers out of the rolls. We had lots of decam proofs. We had a Balboa. We had a rainbow. We had, gosh, we had everything. There's your 40%er. And I believe this is the third pull. %er. Yeah, magic coin, yeah. 40%er. I think we got one more, right? Mm-hmm. 40%er. So, Smurf Girl, didn't get anything out of the rolls, but you got 6 40%ers. Oh, thank you very much, Smurf Girl. Acme's up next. Gunny, you're in box 3, right in the middle of box 3. Acme's up next, got 10 rolls. Which way was I going? I was going that way, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're at 350. Cool. Sacagawea, season's greetings. Astronaut hanging upside down in there. And that's from us. 194 on the comments. Good luck, everybody. Real roller. Here I figured one of the random coin truckers' gifts would be a few pads of steel wool for Bonnie. Those scopes look awesome, though I already have a USB scope. Would be nice to have one with a screen, but certainly would benefit someone else who doesn't have one more. I don't know if I could pick a favorite. The Silver Eagles are absolutely gorgeous, but how can you compare the beauty of those to the thought that went into the book or usefulness of a USB scope when coin hunting. Being a knife guy, I like the letter openers as well, but even your carpet having glitter on it for the rest of the time from Barbara's card made me smile. Yeah, I can't disagree. Very cool, Ruler. Real Ruler's here. Got a coin. Oh, there you go, babe. Congratulations. Okay, so this is Acme. Green one. Green marked roll. $1951 Benji. 90%er. Effect, welcome. First step, enter. Which Real Ruler just posted you where to enter. Second step, hang around. Wait till your name's called and you got a minute to shout out that you're here. And whatever the prize happens to be at that point, if you respond within a minute before the sand runs out of the timer, then you get to keep it. The giveaway, not the timer. You like that, huh, sweetie? Yep, fell back to 348. Back to 349. Glastron. If you go to JBCOINSINC.com and then click on Lincoln Memorial pennies, there's actually photos for free right there. Once you click the link where the list would be, there's actually free photos in there showing you the difference between a large date and a small date. I'm assuming it's the penny you're talking about. Chuck Jackson, a member, welcome. Bernice, welcome. You're welcome, Starline. I think I slabbed up just shy of 200 of these 2x2s today, and I got a batch in the mail today from one of our suppliers, and I think I've got about 160 or 170 to do tomorrow for New Year's. Been building the stack up so that you guys can cart it all away. Maybe something good here. Yep, 2010 S-Proof Declam. Nice shiny one. What's up, babe? Acme, you got 6 pulls. Gonna drink some jet fuel. Kevin speaks. Welcome if I didn't say so. Shady McGravy. We occasionally use NGC, but for things like the W's and anything that we're trying to get, a high grade, looking for the higher grade MS68, 69, 70, that kind of stuff, we use PCGS mostly for that stuff. If it's an error or variety, we use NGC more. So 40% on the first pull. %er on the second pull. Sorry, Kevin. Blank on the third pull. $40 on number 4. Number 5. Blank. Last one. Yep. Down to 340. 40% on the last pull. So we're bleeding likes again. Another 40%er. So you got 4 40s, 90% Benji, and 2010 SD Cam. There you go, Acme. Thank you very much. Next, all that's left in the box basically is Brady Larkin. So we'll do this row of 10, and then we'll do the last row of 10, and then we'll do the pulls. We're back to 339. Okay. Wow. David Smith says he counted up his 2x2s today and had about 210 all in silver half dollars. Can you guess where they came from? Wow. We give away, I don't know, we give away between 100 and 200 a week, I think. It just depends on the week. That's about right, isn't it?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's next one.
40%er, Mark Roll. Yeah, we already hit 350. We're down to 330. Leanne, this is the third or fourth time in a row that we've had the same problem. We hit 300 or 350, and then the last one it backslid all the way to 38 or something. So I looked at them today, now that they're videos, and they're all running about 3,200 views, but one is showing 296 thumbs up, and the other one is showing, I don't know, 30 or 50, something like that, 38, something like that. So it's actually one of the things that has me worried about New Year's Eve. So if this happens at New Year's Eve, we're going to have to punt on how we do some of the giveaways. Bob Tom, yeah, people can unlike. They can also turn a thumbs down into a thumbs up, but they have to be here to do it. But the thing is, we had people here, the last one, there were 130, 140 people. We got 173 now. There were 130, 140 people here, and they watched it go all the way down to 30 or 40, and they're all trying to hit the thumbs up button, and nothing was happening. Yeah, it happened in the span of maybe 5 or 10 minutes. It was like watching a wheel just spin, a timer just spin down. That's one of several reasons why we're really grateful for the people that have become members, because there's so many issues with YouTube right now. they've imposed a whole bunch of new rules that took effect December the 10th, and there's more that take effect in a couple days on January 1st. And they don't have a decent answer. When we ask them for advice, you know, how do we deal with these new rules and regulations, their answer is go get a lawyer and ask the lawyer. And it's, yeah, COPA is the big one. You know, we basically have to watch very, very carefully because of COPA. Probably the most frustrating thing for me, and I know for Mrs. B, is under COPA, which is an umbrella. You can look it up on YouTube of all places. Look up that term, COPA, C-O-P-P-A. And basically, we cannot acknowledge that there's anybody watching the stream that's under 18, because if they're over 18, then it's adult content and everything's fine. If there's children watching, then how old are the children? And it starts getting real bad real quick. So a lot of channels have already been shut down, and B's getting uncomfortable with me even talking about it. So we're not going to say anything more about it. Just, I'm not a lawyer. I know, sweetie. 2010. It came up in the stream, and I just referred to where they can look it up. Okay? What? Like I said, she's real upset about this. So am I. Down to 300 on mine. Zamek, welcome. You all right, honey? Sorry. $297 is what I'm showing now. Yeah, Bonnie. CJ Nick, that's nice. I have no idea where my list went. B's got hers. Red one. I know on the pennies she's down to the last two fairly expensive ones, the 21S and 22 no date, I think. 46 Walking Liberty for the red marked roll. 90%er. Yeah, silver was above 18 yesterday, so it's pulled back to below 18 again. It had a pretty good run this week. Even copper moved up, and it doesn't usually move up much, but it moved up 6 or 7 cents, I think. I think it's around 280, somewhere in that neighborhood. Kevin, no, I remember it exactly. That's why when 2003 NIFC, when I saw the book, I thought it was going to be from somebody else, and then when I saw the book, I realized it had to be from you, and I read the note, and it obviously was. Yeah, it's very cool about your dad, and you know, with me losing my dad and him being a Korean War vet from the Navy, you know, this year, I'm looking forward to reading it. I haven't had the time really to read a good book in quite a while, and I like those kinds of books. It's like the one that I read probably a year or two ago was about Louis Zamperini, I think his name was. Little Greek guy from Torrance, California in World War II. And the book wound up being so successful that they wound up making a movie about it. And the airport there in Torrance, which I've been to dozens of times in the last 20 years. I've got friends there at Torrance Airport and that keep their planes there from the area too. And I never knew when I was there visiting at the airport that the airport was Zamperini Airport. So those old timers were something, man. So I'm really looking forward to it. And I like your idea of reading it and passing it on, because one thing that you know, I've kind of harped on, I'm very active in my Legion post, or I was up here before we moved south, and the last couple weeks I've been trying to, or last couple months I've been trying to find out when our meetings got moved to. And so our first meeting, I think, is, I got to double check. I can't remember if they rescheduled January or not. Brandy! But when I joined the Legion, it was still being controlled by the World War II generation, and the Vietnam generation was just starting to take it over, and the Korean War generation guys really weren't that involved, at least at my post. And everybody that was 6 months senior to me was a Vietnam vet, at least. And some of them were Vietnam, Korea, and World War II that were lifers that were just getting ready to get out. But you know, I told a lot of them, it's like, hey guys, if you knew what my girls are getting taught in school, and I was on the local school board at the time, so if you guys know what your grandkids are getting taught in school about World War II, and they don't talk about Korea, they don't talk about Vietnam, they don't even talk about the Revolutionary War or the Civil War especially, and if they do, it's not about, you know, the battles or the history of war or whatever. It's, you know, it's like, you guys got to tell your stories to your families at least before you're gone, and you can't tell them anymore, because all that's going to be left is people telling your story for you, and they may not agree with your version of why you and your buddies were over there in the first place. So you need to talk while you still can, and some of them did. Some of them opened up the last 10, 15 years, but most of their lives they just didn't talk about it. So I'm really glad that some of this kind of stuff comes out, you know. Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I loved all the old timers. Yeah, John, no kidding. I mean, it's weird. I remember growing up listening to John Kennedy, Bobby Kennedy, Martin Luther King, and if they took their famous speeches, especially "Ask not what you can do for your country." I mean, yeah, ask not what your country can do for you. Ask what you can do for your country. If you told kids that nowadays, they'd be like, "What is that? Some Republican?" No, guys. Nope. They just don't get it. Oh yeah, when they wear their old uniforms, that is so cool. Whoop, 40% popped out on its own. I'll count it. It's one of the things I like about the Marine Corps ball, 40%er. They just had pictures going around recently of this year's Marine Corps ball where they had General Mad Dog Mattis, who's retired now, and they had the ceremony of the serving of the first piece of cake to the oldest Marine by the youngest Marine, and the youngest Marine was wounded in the sandbox. And I lost track of my pulse here because I'm thinking about this stuff. And he cuts the piece and gives it to the oldest Marine, who was a World War II Marine that was still around, and he was in his uniform, World War II Marine Corps uniform, and kind of gets me choked up. This one's a blank. I think that was number 3. Blank on number 4. %er on number 5. Blank. So was the blank just now number 5 or number 6? So number 7 coming out, he's got 12. No, he wasn't, Angela. Sorry. 40%er. Go back and read American Indian history and African American history before Columbus existed by hundreds of years. And there was slavery in both countries amongst the Indian tribes. They captured the enemies, and you've seen it in movies all the time. They usually killed the men, kept the boys and the girls, or the women, and kept slaves. So it's been around since the beginning of time. You know, the Jews, the Egyptians. Blank on number 8. Wasn't his job to help it, Angela. Think about it. He landed on a shoreline that didn't have a beach and a manicured garden and a resort there with Indians coming out. He landed on a jungle. I know, I lived down there for 5 years. Trust me, wherever it wasn't manicured, you couldn't walk. And at night, with all the critters and the bugs and everything, that's why we're back here. 40%er. Angela, it's okay. Let's just stop talking politics during the stream, okay? I try not to, and it's just, you know. All right, so I think that was 12. No problem, Angela. It's just, you know, just as much my fault as anything. Does anybody know for sure, was that 12? Brady, I'm sorry, I lost track. Yeah, 12. Okay. 90% walking liberty. 640s. And 2 Nifsies. Thank you very much. That is the end of box 2. I'll go wash my hands and get box 3. Put it up here. We'll do the giveaway for box 2. I'll be back. just took my meds. Yes, honey. Okay, so end of box number 2. Pennsylvania 2019 American Innovation Reverse Proof Coin. In case you didn't see the video. Huh? That's the polio virus that they're representing on the coin. So far, this seems to be the prettiest one that they've come out with, but it talks about the history of polio and a lot of information in there. That's the kind of stuff that I really like to see, is when the history of the coin is depicted with the coin. It's not just about selling the coin. So it's a beautiful, beautiful coin to give away. So we have 198 comments. Good luck, everybody. Montague, the microscope, the book, the decam, they're all really nice gifts. My favorite is the 2019 Eagle W. Hope you're feeling better, Mrs. B. Tea works, but rock and rye works better. Good answer, Montague. Yeah, I just saw an article this week that the last surviving iron lung patient from polio before this vaccine came out, the last surviving iron lung patient is still on the last operating iron lung. So we had it whipped, but now it's starting to rear its ugly head again. Montague is here. Very cool. Congratulations. Okay, box number 3. Chris Raymond starts this box. Got 10 rolls. Where do we start, Chris? Night, Kenny. Very cool, Montague. Sticking with tradition, you'll take the bottom row. I like that. No marked rolls there. Red one. Jeez. Oh, man. Guess what, honey? Chris got the red one. Yeah, no surprise. Exactly. Oh, my gosh. 1944. 90%er. Hey, John, that's all right, man. No sweat. The clock is right there. It's behind the gift sign. So it's just there's so much stuff on the table that we couldn't get it far enough to get everything encompassed in the screen. It's funny, the new camera, when I started messing with it today on the tripod, I put it on the tripod, and this tripod literally is at the max height, and it's right here. The top of the tripod is right here, the existing one for the iPhone, which is about 4 feet, okay? The new one is over there. It's carbon fiber. This one's aluminum. That one's carbon fiber. And it's right now set about 6.5 feet, 7 feet off the ground, but it's got another 2 feet or so that it can go up. So right now the camera up there is pointing down like this, and I can go another 2 feet up, which is probably what I'm going to wind up doing. So I'll wind up with a shot that'll be even more over the shoulder than what we have now, if I can work out all the space issues. And the cables haven't come. I'm assuming that's because of the holidays. I know I saw a guy on a video. What the heck was I watching? Was it a woodworking video? I think it was a woodworking video. And the guy had the same exact microphone, except he had it mounted on a table in front of him. And he was showing how to make like jigs and things like that for a table, woodworking shop. And like homemade tools, homemade jigs, things like that. And it was really funny because he had the exact same microphone, and the way he had his camera set up, he was on camera and I could see his computer, and he had the microphone plugged straight into the computer. So I couldn't quite figure that one out, because it's like, if you plug that into the computer and you got a different camera, if it's not plugged in the computer, how do you synchronize the sound? So that's one of the many things with software and all of that we got to learn. Daryl, welcome. 2019. That is current issue. Till the 2020 comes out in February or March, if it comes out, that is current issue. Wow. Uh-oh. 67, 40%er, right out of the box, right out of the rolls. This might be more like the first one. That last box was a dud. I mean, it wasn't completely dead, but it wasn't that first box. JB Coins need a multimedia computer. You mean like a gaming computer? Because we both have like Lenovo, they're fairly new, pretty powerful. MSI laptop that's a gaming computer. So, God, I'm gonna draw a blank. I know there was a computer that that was a gaming computer. It was a tower, and it was red, semi-transparent, and I remember seeing it demoed where they had it hooked up to a projection camera, and they had the game projecting onto the wall. It was a flight simulator. That's why I remember it, because Alienware, that's what it was. Yep, really got it. I walked into the showroom and there was a pedestal, just a pedestal like the size of a shoebox that was about 4 foot high, and it had a joystick like an airplane joystick mounted to the top of it, and there was nothing around it. And I'm looking around, I'm like, what the heck is this thing for? And I moved the joystick, the computer kicked on, and the airplane came back to life on the wall of the store. And basically it was like you were in a 747 at 10,000, 20,000 feet flying this thing, and it was like, holy cow. Mossman, new member. Yay! Thank you, Mossman. Welcome. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, back then Alienware was really expensive, but nowadays supposedly it's a lot cheaper. Another 2019 NIFC, look at that. This year's issue. That's gorgeous. That's 2 of them. And right next to it, a 67 40%er. Look at that. So far you got 2 40%ers and 2 2019s. And I think this is another 40%er. Yeah, 69, same row. Wow. What's this? What the heck? 67, another 40%er. Holy moly, what a roll. You guys can see my hand, right? Yeah, I'm on camera. No fast and loose stuff here. Holy cow. Where the heck did that come from? Yeah, no kidding, Chris. That bottom row almost always seems to come through for you. I think it only failed you once. Wow. Well, Crappie Tim, it's all random. It's, all of this stuff goes into a great big hopper, and they have what looks like a giant version of the coin counters at the bank, and it just they count out 50 rolls into the tube and roll them up, spit them out. So it doesn't, you just don't know. That's why I say it's possible you could wind up with an entire roll of silver just as much as. We found complete rolls of 1995s a while back, roll after roll after roll, because somebody did a dump and there were like 15, 20, maybe more complete rolls of 1995s in brand new issue condition. This was just like maybe a year ago. So yeah, it's, it's as much luck as anything else. It's like us finding 26 or 27 W's in the new issue box, and then whoever it was last week that found 80 something. It's can have a roll like this, and we could wind up going through the rest of the box and get skunked. So it's happened a lot before. It's happened where we've gone through the whole box and it was a clinker, and we'd get down to like the last 2 or 3 and hit one like this. So who knows? Watch your ear, babe. All right, Chris, 6 pulls. Found 100 W's in a box. Wow. Blank on the first pull. %90 on the second pull. Chris, you got to get rid of that voodoo doll really seriously. My hands are starting to hurt. Number 3. Blank. %40 on number 4. Number 5 is a 40%er. Yeah, if you check out those videos we've got on the coin sorter, the penny sorters, we've still got the penny sorter, and it's a coin comparator. Is basically what it is. It's exactly what you're talking about, really. Blank on the last one. There's a little slot to put the comparison coin, and it checks. And if the coin matches, it goes down one chute. If it doesn't match, it goes down the other chute. So you got walking lady 90, JFK 90, taking her home again. 2 40% JFKs, and then 4 40% JFKs from the rolls, which is unreal. This one I thought was going to be a 90. Look how white that thing is. And it's a 67. So you got 8 silvers and two 2019s. What a weird combination, like you guys said. Look at that. Doesn't the edge on this thing look like it's a 64? Yeah. Montague's up next. 5 rolls. No marked rolls. Master Guns, your rolls are after these. That's funny, Montague. Yeah, rear ruler's a bad influence. Wow, Starlin, you found 34. Was that after you looked at the pictures? Starlin says that he looked at your...
Yes, I see.
Okay. I didn't know, honey. Okay. You're welcome, Starlin. I know she worked really hard on that, so... But that's another example. We don't talk about that enough, that the way she set up JBCOINSINC, you can click on most of the 22 denominations of coins that are there. And just like Starlin did tonight with the large D, small d on the penny, if you click on the icon for the denomination coin you're looking at, she's got a lot of them where she's got, photo comparisons side by side, or she's got, key dates or something like that. And that part's totally free. And then if that wets your whistle and you want the whole list, then you can get the whole list. So then you'd have to get the whole list on PDF. So Montague, you didn't get anything in rolls, got 3 pulls. Joe, it's the meds kicking in. So I'm slowing down and the voice is going to start getting real hoarse and going south. 40%er. Take a sip of coffee anyway, there's a little bit left. %er on the second pull. Last pull. Blank. There you go, Montague, 2 40s. Thank you very much. All right, no pressure here. We haven't seen Gunny for a while. Got 5 rolls. Black mark roll, that helps. There's a 40%er. Yeah, the lucky notes with the 888s, that's New Year's Eve. Take it easy, Kevin. Jeannie, you talking to us? Numismatic set's cool, man. All right, Kevin, you take care, man. Thanks again. Good luck, Dennis. Oh, okay, Kev. %, are on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. %er on the third pull. So Gunny, you got 3 40s. Thank you very much. Excuse me a second, guys. Oh, excuse me. Wow, Jeannie's in big. She's got 20 rolls. So we'll do 1 row and then we'll do the next row. Sorry, Tiny. black mark roll, 40%er. That's all right, Tiny. Gotta keep me on my toes here. I gave up and had to take my meds, and I don't know where my back brace went. This is a 2014, but the crimper's gotten it multiple times. Somebody took a screwdriver to it, and it's got markings on it. So this I'm going to consider junk. Normally I would give that, but that's so far trashed. It's and like we always say, we don't give no junk. That's junk. Bobby, because they're sad little people that don't have a life. And it's maybe the only way that they can exercise power over anybody else, even if they're total strangers, or just to ruin the fun for other people. I have known people like that in my life, that they will do really mean stuff or say really mean stuff to people and not even mean it, with a big grin on their face, because their joy comes from the reaction. And there's something really screwed up in their head. Yeah, Dennis, I mean, certain markings, yes. But when somebody takes, an engraving tool and engraves an X all the way across, a full X, 2-3 lines wide with an engraving tool in like a dozen coins of $50, and some of them are nifsies, it's like, no, dude, this is not someone that even knows what the heck they're doing inside the box of these coins. And and I'll be the first to admit, when I was a little kid and the Zinkins came out and they told me that there was another layer of metal underneath the copper, a couple of my buddies and I took 2 or 3 of them and threw them in a cast iron pan and heated them up until they popped. And it was like, oh, yeah, okay. And we let them cool down and we threw them out. And so much for that interest. Moved on to the next thing. But, we were maybe, let's see, how old was I? Maybe 15, 14? Something like that. No, I was older than that. What am I saying? I was older than that. Silverleaf, welcome. Yeah, Kev, the company that did this to me, they refused my work comp, said it was old age, but they would pay my medical bills if I would sign a resignation letter, and I told them what they could do with the resignation letter, and I told them I wanted my job back, and they better pay my medical bills, and I had a lawyer. They paid my medical bills, and I went back to work for a little while, and they tried to put me right back on the job that injured me in the first place with no change to the work conditions whatsoever. They've been in the news a lot lately. Been firing a lot of their executives. I knew those guys. I'm not crying for them. App Nation, absolutely right. And it's not so much the corporate mentality, it's the college mentality. It's, you know, the fact that 15, 20 years ago they started adding an ethics class as a requirement to get your degree at a lot of schools. What does that tell you? They didn't have to used to teach ethics before that. It was taught to us by our parents and our grandparents that came in from the old country. You didn't have to get taught ethics. The people that didn't have them didn't have a good reputation. I saw a video the other day on YouTube. Some yahoo was taking a penny and showing people how to use electrolysis to copper plate quarters. So it's like, oh, that's cute. So now all of a sudden we're going to have to deal with, 1999s that are forgeries that are copper plated by some genius with a couple of batteries and a couple of copper pennies, and somebody's gonna think they hit the jackpot and find out that some teenager pulled a real neat sick prank on them. But then again, it's not like they're putting out a... Never mind. I gotta stop. %40 mark roll. Jim Landers, welcome. Colin, welcome. That's a call you got to make nowadays, buddy. There's a lot of the motivational guys that are still saying that, oh yeah, it's still a great time to join and jump in on YouTube. When we started the channel 6-7 years ago, there wasn't much competition, and there were probably 3 to 5 channels that only one still exists that we used to watch, and the rest of them are gone. And the few that are bigger than us started out hanging out here, and now they got their own channels and act like they don't even know who we are or whatever. So there's a lot of new regulations you got to check up on, and check and see what YouTube is requiring of you as a new channel before you can get monetized, because we didn't have to deal with that when we went live for the first time. I believe we were monetized almost right away, right, babe? Back then, because they didn't come out with that minimum number of views and minimum number of subscribers until a couple years ago. So if you do, I wish you the best of luck, man. You know, it's a fun hobby, and if you're fortunate enough to develop a following and have a great group of folks like we have, you can't beat it. Yeah, Jeannie, they definitely not the same as what Chris had at the beginning. But like I said, when he had that, almost all of that was one roll. So instead of going through the whole box and having clinkers and finding one good roll at the end, it looks like we might have the opposite. Although we have 10 rolls left there and 3 left of yours, things can change in the very next roll or even halfway through it. It's part of the fun of this. Yeah, Klesh used to be around here a lot. I actually miss Klesh. I gotta go check him out one of these days and say hi. Coin Help You, he was here earlier tonight. So yeah, I mean, there's some guys that share the wealth, treating each other with respect and that. But it's funny, the guys that were brand new and were having feuds with each other and getting into fights with each other, stealing each other's content and all that, and then asking us to intervene, and then they started stealing our content. It's like, okay, whatever. But I'm not worried about that with Coin Help You or Klesh. Okay, so Jeannie, we got 12 pulls. Sweetie, could you reload me here, please? I got 12 pulls for Jeannie. Thank you. Good luck, Jeannie. Blank on the first one. Exactly, Joe. Blank on the second one. %. Excuse me. %, on number 4. Totally agree, Leanne. 90% are on number 5. There we go. Number 6, blank. Number 7, blank. Number 8, 40%er. Yeah, Charles. 9, 40%er. Ten, 40%er. Yeah, I had it before B had it, so. $11, 40%er. This is box 3. Last one. $90%er. Wow. So the box didn't help us, but the polls did. You got 2 90%ers. See what I mean about that 90? So you got 2 90s and a total of 8 40s. One was a mark coin, so you got 10 silvers. And no help from the rolls, except for the 1 mark roll. So you just never know. I got. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Joe, I think you're right. Another empty box. Green one. this loaded back up here. All right, there you go. Benji for the green one, 1960, 90%er. Good luck, Ian. These are your rolls. Nice shiny one right in the middle. 2019 P. Just like at the beginning of the box. 1968 40%er, just like at the beginning of the box. And somebody painted the edge of a 71 to make it look like a fake silver. Oh well. Too bad for them. Yeah, Hap Nation, I agree. It's pretty much 71s that they paint the edge to make them look like silvers. It's the most common one we run across. Thanks, Joe. Okay, Sweetie just posted the order for the next box, which is the last box tonight. And 2003 Nifsy. Crimper bit it a little bit, but it's still a Nifsy. It's not that bad. Of course, like we normally do, I'll when we finish with the pulls for Ian, then I'll go wash my hands and put the fourth box up on the table. And then we'll do the giveaway for the end of this box. Ah, Chris, I've got it on. B found it for me. I got the back brace on, and I got the meds. That's why I'm slowing down, and my voice is kind of going on me. But it's my left hand is bothering me, which obviously I use a lot. But I got pin cushion the other day. So, you know, so I'm just chugging along like an old plow horse. But I'm having fun, you know. You guys are, you're like a giant battery, you know. Yeah, slowing down in my old age. Oh, young age. Yeah. Yeah, they have, Chris. That's you can hear it in my voice. That's that's the first clue. 2004 Nifsy also kissed. Absolutely, Dragon Lady. Mrs. B is definitely an angel for sure. She doesn't need more wings. She already has them. Eric Silver, welcome. Thanks, Corey. Papa Frank, it's okay. I don't think it has a lot to do with us moving back. Ian, you got to check out the video that we did on the NIFCs. B did a ton of research on that, like she does on all of them. But that one was one, there's quite a few of them, but that one really shocked me. Because I thought I knew him pretty well, and I was telling people certain dates to look for, and I was setting aside certain dates, and she handed me the script, and I was like, what are you talking about? And she showed me the numbers, and I went, wow. So really, really good content in there, and backed up with very solid data, and my honey did an awesome job on that. It's a perfect example of when I say all I'm doing is, you know, reading the script, and I'm the pretty face behind the voice, you know, the pretty voice behind her work. So, first pull, 40%. Second pull, 40%. Third pull, blank. Fourth pull, 40%. Fifth pull, blank. Sixth pull's a blank as well. Sorry about that, Ian. It started so well, but you have a 90% Benji, you have 3 40s in the slabs, and you've got the 40 from the roll, which is in really nice shape actually, now that I'm looking at it. And then you have the 2003 NIFC that's not in such a good shape, and then you have 2004 that's not in good shape, but you got the 2019 new issue that is in gorgeous condition. So all right, so that goes over there, that goes over there. I need to cover that to protect that lens. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna go wash my hands, and then I'm gonna come back with box number 4. We'll do the drawing, the giveaway for the last box we just finished, and get to it. Be right back. Okay, so we're pulling the end of box for box number 3. Cool. The Philadelphia mint, first day of issue, American Bison. Philadelphia, February 28, 2005. Stamp with Meriwether Lewis on it. And you can see the obverse on the front. Very cool.
Good luck, everyone.
204 on the comments. Mischief. I love the ASC 2019 and the microscope. What a great mail call. Yeah, that was. Mischief, you're on the clock. Here That didn't take long. And that was from Random Coin Trucker, right?
That was from, yes.
Yeah. So that was from Random Coin Trucker. Thank you, Random Coin Trucker. Jeannie, $5 with the dancing pair with the hat and a little tootie thing. Thank you very much. Very cool super chat. I like these new, when they first came out with super chat, didn't really do much for us. It was kind of like, okay. But with these little characters, it makes it a lot of fun. It's kind of cool. Thank you very much. All right, starting out this box, Frank Pando, 5 rolls. Frank P. Frank, where would you like to start? Frank P. Got 5 rolls. Rocco Sue, welcome. If I missed anybody that's here in the stream, didn't say hi, apologize. I've had my face down in the tray most of the night. Two row, 2 in. Okay, that works. There you go. No marked rolls. Thanks, Tiny. We love you too. What's the percentage? Kevin's asking. Is it true that YouTube takes 40% of super chats? 30. It's 30 on everything, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. They take 30% of everything. So even in fact, even the new member thing, they take 30% of that. Just yanked my mic. Yeah. Okay. Okay. B is saying, and I think we forgot even to mention in the video that we did, which we haven't published yet, but we will. We need to mention it that because we're covering such a long time period from 9 p.m. Eastern when we start to 5 a.m. Eastern when we finish, Virgin Islands to Hawaii basically. It's a long period of time, and some folks may be able to do it at a certain time or not want to do it at another time. So if you send an email, if you buy coins, because you can buy coins for New Year's Eve, a lot of people already have.
Well, already, I'm thinking we're getting close to being sold out.
We're being close to sold out?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh, well, add another box.
I'm just saying.
I know. So anyway, if you send her an email at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, she can see if she can juggle the schedule around to accommodate people that can only be there at the beginning or can only be there at the end, or if it doesn't matter, that kind of thing. Otherwise, it'll just go in the order like always. And last year we had folks that were here, a lot of folks that were here, from the minute we went live. Yeah, most of the people. From the minute we went live till the minute we shut off. And we were here 9.5 hours last year, 2 nights in a row. And gave away a ton of stuff. Had a lot of fun. And it got really silly in the wee hours of the morning. All of us did. Thank you, Jeannie. Yeah, Sharon was here last year. Yeah, she's right. She was one of the hardcores that was here from beginning to end. I think Donna Mac was here beginning to end too. I think that was the night she got the whole box. When we were doing the old whole box. I can't remember now. And it was like late, I think it was like late in the evening, you know, to the point where we were already kind of silly tired. And then, you know, she nails this monster box that was just, you know, everybody was like, whoa. I'm pretty sure that was New Year's Eve, but I could be wrong. Yeah. Unfortunately, 5 rolls of nothing. 3 pulls. Yeah, that's right, Bonnie. I forgot about that. It was hilarious. All of a sudden, she's like, the roosters are literally waking us up. Oh, man, that was too funny. I had completely forgot about that. But yeah, I know I gotta do pulls for Frank. How many boxes are we having on New Year's Eve? I believe, yeah, as many as necessary. I believe in the video I said we had at least 5 or 6. We have more than that if need be. So it just kind of depends on, you know, how many we can get through in that time period and how many people buy, you know. 40% on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. That was all Frank had. Bummer. 3 pulls and I pulled 2 blanks, 140. So he got a beautiful 67, but sorry, Frank. WTH. 10 rolls. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Green one. Black one. So there's your black one. 40%er. There's your green one. 63D 90%er. Good luck, WTH. Ian, it's hard to say because, I mean, the boxes, let's see.
Yeah, he asked me the same question on email, and I replied to him, I'm gonna say it again. You never know. If the box is
Yeah,
one,
you just don't know. I mean, if you were in box number 1 tonight, you kick butt.
If the
And
box is counter, you're gonna lose. So the
yeah,
simplest way is to split them. That's what I told him.
that's true. The simplest way is to split them.
But if you wanna risk it, he might score. Who knows?
Yeah. And I'm trying to remember. I think you wind up with with 2 half boxes. Do you wind up with the same number of pulls? Okay.
Yeah, because we still will do the poll in the one. that-
Right. So a full box is 37 pulls.
27.
27? Okay, 27 pulls. So a half box, you wind up with, like 13 and 13 or something like that. But it really does come down to, if you were in the first box tonight or, one of the boxes from the other night. We're going to we have, I think we have 3 in the closet still, and then I'm picking up.
We have from 2 different banks.
Yeah, we got 2 different banks, but I've got like 10 boxes that I'm coming from one bank, so we have plenty of boxes. It's just going to be a matter of are they a good batch or a bad batch, because they are in fact holiday boxes. So this time of year you just don't know. Yeah, exactly, Ruler. Yeah, that's what I was mentioning earlier. And that box that Ruler's talking about was from the Honey Hole Bank. So you just don't know. But there are going to be so many giveaways that it sounds kind of silly, but there's going to be so many giveaways that the boxes are almost, unless we really get into some really nice boxes and find things like the Balboas and stuff like that, the boxes are going to almost be incidental to the stuff that we're going to be giving away. So it just depends. Giggly Taco, thank you very much and welcome. So, I mean, from beginning to end, there's literally prize after prize after prize after prize. It's just unbelievable. What do we got here? See, here's a really good example. I'm going to put this back where it was in the roll. All right. Let me see if I can get it to focus. All right, you notice anything in that roll that's worth looking at? I mean, the only thing that really stands out is this shiny one, right? So then I looked at, just for the heck of it, I looked at this one because it had a funny tone to it. It's dirty, but it had like a funny, funky color to it. So just for the heck of it, I pulled this one out thinking, okay, it's, you know, maybe gold plated or something, whatever. And you can see how filthy it is, right? That's a 64.
Wow, that looks weird.
Doesn't that look weird? Yeah. B even said, wow, that looks weird. So, I mean, it's, you just never know. That's what I'm saying. That's how bizarre and random it is. That's where it comes down to, you know, the experience of knowing what to look for. And it still surprises me when I find it, but it's like I've done so many boxes. Night, boss man. Thank you very much. We enjoyed having you here too, as always. So hopefully see you New Year's Eve, man. All right, Tiny, know how that feels. Get some rest. Jose, welcome. You came to the right place. You learn a lot during our live streams like we're doing right now. Unfortunately, this is our last box tonight, but you know, we still may cover stuff that you don't know or whatever, or you can ask questions and the folks in the stream will answer. I'm kind of focused on doing the coins, but also we have a lot of playlists for new coin collectors, and we start from what coins should you collect to what equipment do you need to how do you store them, you know, what kind of holders do you put them in, you know, airtights these are called. That's a slab from the grading company. So I mean, we go into all kinds of stuff. We even have definitions on our web page. We have a definition page at the very top that's called "What does it mean?" It says "What does it mean?" and it's got definitions in there. So all the expressions and all the gobbledygook abbreviations and stuff that you'll hear when you're coin collecting, and there's a lot of them. They're all in that one little tab. What does it mean? And it's all totally free. Everything on that website, you know, to scroll through and look, and any coin supplies you need is there. Any kind of books, reference materials. We have coin and variety lists there that we made up over the last 5-10 years that are better, we think, better than any of the books out there or websites that are out there. And we have a wonderful group of folks here on the channel that we call our family, and So hopefully you decide to hang out and become part of the family. Nothing in WTHs. 6 polls. Flawed Finder, you could send it, to our email address. I just don't know how, with between now and New Year's Eve, I don't know if I'll get a chance to take a look at it. I'll try. We haven't even opened our Christmas presents yet to each other. Blank on the first poll. %40 on the second poll. Third poll. Blank. Fourth poll. Jeffrey Duke, welcome. Blank on the fourth poll. %40 on the fifth poll. Thank you, Charles. We're glad that we met you too. Blank on the last one. So you got 2 90s, the 63 Benji and the 64 JFK. And then you got 3 40s. So you got 5 silvers altogether, 2 90s and 3 40s. Thank you very much, WTH. Next up, David Smith. Yeah, Papa Frank, I didn't even think of it that way, but you're probably right. Yeah, Giggly, Jeffrey just asked the most important question about that coin is what condition is it in? Because there's a lot of 44p nickels, a lot of war nickels in general that are out there, but most of them are not in good condition. Ahmed, welcome. David Smith is up next, got 10 rolls. Wow, no marked rolls. David, good luck.
That's how many boxes already sold out.
Wow.
Yeah, just last night.
Okay. I'm okay with that. We just got to make sure we have.
Jim. Please.
Gem Builders, welcome. that kind of mark there, or the same kind of stuff that they use on the edges, is either ink or sometimes they'll put like a nail polish type. And I was thinking about putting like you were saying, New Year's Eve, just having a bucket, you know, just a plastic bucket. Well, you couldn't use plastic; it'd have to be a metal bucket. But a metal bucket with really strong nail polish remover, which is basically acetone. B's got some that is just, I mean, that stuff melts plastic. That's why you couldn't put it in a plastic bucket. And just take every single one of these marked coins and just drop them in the bucket and let them soak the whole night. And then when you're done, go to the slop sink in the basement, flush the whole thing out, take all the coins out, lay them out, let them dry, make sure all the marks are off of them, and then put them back in circulation. Because you basically would eliminate all their marks, except for the scratch marks, which you can't eliminate anyway. You got to be careful with that stuff though, because of the ventilation. The first thing you got to be careful of is the fumes, the ventilation. If you can do it like in your garage or something, or outside, that would be the best. But it's not something for kids to play with, obviously. And then, excuse me. And then you can't get it around anything plastic. So like our slop sink downstairs is either plastic or fiberglass. It's not a cast iron one. So good for you, Flamingo. That's what I was thinking, was nail polish remover. So thank you, Ahmed. Welcome to the family. Thank you, Giggly. I think we're closing in on 1:30, but even that, the numbers on YouTube, it depends on which page of our pages that we have access to, you know, to work on our videos and stuff. It depends on which page we go to, how many subscribers we supposedly have, but I think it says we have 129,000 and change, so that should mean that 130 is next. So yeah, Tony, that's what I was thinking. I don't know what the name of the stuff is that Bee has or where she gets it. She uses it for nail polish remover, but it's some serious stuff. I'm not sure if she should be using that because it's so strong. It literally, we had a guy putting a template together in our kitchen for a new granite countertop when we were selling our house down south, and that's what they used to glue the little pieces of plastic together to make the templates. And one of his guys had it on the other truck, and the guy was having a fit. You know, I don't have anything to do this, and she brought this little square bottle that she had bought, you know, wherever, the beauty store, the drugstore, I'm not sure where. And it looked like a regular bottle of rubbing alcohol or something. And she handed it to the guy, and he tried it, and it worked perfect. It melted those little plastic pieces, and he made his template. And he's like, I got to get this stuff. Where did you get it? But like I say, when you have something that's strong, you got to be careful. Talking about your superhuman acetone that you use for your nail polish, that the granite guy used. Folks are talking about, you know, using nail polish remover and acetone to remove the marks on the coins. Blank on number 1, David. %90 on number 2. There you go. Beautiful BU 90. Number 3. Magic erasers remove it. Wow. Blank on number 3. Never thought of that. All right, I gotta hold fingers up here so I don't lose my spot. I gotta read this now. Oh God. No, that was the shower tile guys that did the she's amazing in Russian and didn't know she spoke Russian. Blank on number 4. And then we're apologizing all over themselves and begging her not to tell me what they said about me. Is he rich? 40%. Last pull. Correct, Giggly. You never wash a coin. We're not talking about cleaning our own coins here when we're kidding around about things like acetone and stuff. We're talking about the people that mark coins that we find in the boxes and ruin them. Okay, so you got a BU 64, a BU 67, and a very nice 68. So 2 40s and a 90. Thank you, David. Yeah, we never mark coins and we never wash coins. To us, that's a sin. Chuck Jackson is up next. Got 5 rolls. There happen to be 5 sitting right there waiting for him. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. One. Okay. So first roll and first pull go to Santiago. Okay.
Very sweet, thank you.
Yep. He's got 1 40%er. It's right in the middle. Santiago is not it. So 1 40%er for Chuck. And then I'll do Santiago's first and then do Santiago's pull, and then I can focus on Chuck's. I've found from habit that's usually the easiest way to do something like that. (2006) Nifsy. So that was it in the roll. And then one pull. Oh, no, blank on the roll, on the pull, I mean. So Santiago got a very nice 2006 Philadelphia Mint Mark NIFC. Very pretty one. So the rest of this is Chuck's, and he'll have 2 pulls when we get done with his rolls. I'm really glad that Santiago got the one of the microscopes too, because best I can tell looking at it is you don't need the laptop, I don't think, to make it work. It has its own battery source. So with it having its own screen and a stand, he may be able to use it where he's at and not even have to worry about having a computer. If he doesn't want to, he could just stand it on a table and pass things under it. So that would make it really compact and really easy. Paul, I agree with you. It's a serious temptation for me. I haven't done it yet, but we've talked about it here on the channel quite a few times, and I'm sure there are folks out there that are doing it, which makes you wonder how many marked coins there would be if people were not unmarking the coins. But yeah, it's really frustrating, and especially between the half dollars and the quarters that I've been doing a ton of lately. When you find, like I say, when you find an NIFC, 2009 or 2012, and it's got, either a paint mark on it or it's got, worse, the engraved X. They've destroyed the coin, or I've found several rainbows that were beautiful rainbow coins with a marker through it. If you remove the marker, you remove the rainbow. So again, destroyed a good coin. I've found marker on silver coins, and at that point, based on the fact the average condition of what you find a silver coin out of a roll, I didn't really care because it's still silver, But if it was a silver that was worth more than the melt value, then yeah, I'd still. I guess I was still pretty ticked off, but. And I see it in the quarters, it's not as much as the halves, but I see it in the quarters. And the one that drives B crazy, both of us, but it really gets to B, is paper money. Because people don't think at all to use one for, a scratch pad, put their grocery list on it, whatever. The bankers, are counting and they lose count and they write on it. Here's one of my favorite X's right there. At least 3 passes each way with the engraving pencil. If there was any value to melting this coin, which I know right now is illegal, it's a clad coin. It would be really tempting to throw that into a smelting pot, and the ones that are like that, because they're irretrievable. You're not, at least you can spend it and it's 50 cents, I guess. But it still would be nice to take them out of circulation permanently. Okay, so Chuck, you got 3 pulls. Yeah, B found one the other day that was, I think it was like wasn't it an amazing serial number on like a really crisp $100 bill or something?
Mm-hmm.
And somebody wrote numbers on it, you know, like they were keeping count. So it was probably like a bank teller or something. But
No, there was the birthday note. Which,
oh, that's right. It was on a birthday note.
I'm finding actually.
40% are on the first pull. Second pull. 40% are on the second pull. Final pull. Oh, wait a minute. That was the final pull because we did one for Santiago. So these are Chuck Jackson's. Got 3 40%ers. Thank you very much, Chuck. And thank you for doing that for Santiago. New collector, welcome. A member. Yeah, Paul, I mean, this was a perfect birthday note. I mean, it was month, date, year. And it was the year was, you know, less than 60 years ago and more than 10 years ago, you know, that kind of thing. So it was like right in the sweet spot. And it's like, oh, God, you got to be kidding me. All right, new collector's up next. Got 10 rolls. And bills are even worse than coins because you can't clean it off. There's just no way. You know, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's there forever. Red one. New collector got the red one. Yay. Yep. 37 Walking Liberty. 90%. Good luck, new collector. Yeah, no kidding, Real Ruler. Not to mention melt the hologram and, you know, all that kind of stuff too. Yeah, she did score like a pack of. We've been buying straps of bills, and then she scored like a set of serial numbers. The sequence of serial numbers in one of the straps was just mind-blowing. So she's got a bunch of those. and we cashed in a batch of these, and she found some, like I said, some really nice 100s. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, I was about to ask that, Ruler, except I got a piece of chocolate shoved in my mouth. Yeah, Paul, we're guilty of that too. We use the plastic more than I'd like to. But the bank transactions, obviously with the coins, you know, there's a lot of cash trading back and forth between us giving them the coins and them giving us cash, and then vice versa. Kelly Ray, they're right. You fit in. That's exactly what it's about. I've lived most of my life by the philosophy, take what you do very serious and be the best you can be at it, you know, like this kind of stuff, but never take yourself too serious. So I'm the first one to pick fun at myself, or to beat myself up for that matter too. But that's the thing, as long as someone is respectful and not out of line, you know, basically the rules that we have in the group, you know, that's the whole thing. You know, I try to convince various executives at companies that I've run and companies that I've worked for that, you know, if your employees are laughing and they're happy, usually your customers are too. And usually everything else takes care of itself, you know. So yeah, that's the whole thing, and that's what I'm really looking forward to New Year's Eve. I knew we weren't going to be on Christmas. We'd already announced that we were taking, you know, the Christmas holiday. We were not going to be broadcasting, but I've been looking forward to New Year's for like a month. Beal probably tell you, I've been just about obsessed about it. It's like, okay, do we have enough of this? Do we have enough of that? No, we need to get more. We got to get something bigger. You know, it's like 2002 Nifty, looks like they sandblasted this thing. I've seen coins like that before, but never a Nifty that I know of. But, yeah, you got to have a good time. Especially when you're hurting. It's nice to take your mind off of it. And, you know, that's for me, like, this is almost like therapy for me. You know, get to come here and have a good time, and it kind of makes up for all the other stuff in life.
You see her comment?
No. I must have lag.
You don't have any luck.
Yeah. Bobby, your husband does a show on New Year's Eve? Was he like a musician or something? Jeffrey, I wouldn't count on that. Check the Federal Reserve it came from, and then check to see the rarity of that printing. We found 2 straps sequential from beginning to end on both straps. They matched each other a couple of years ago and sold them for, I think, $600 per strap. Oh. Wow, really? Very cool, Bobby. All right, so I still got to pull new collectors, right? Okay. 6 pulls for new collectors. Blank on the first one. Good night, Pollock. Summertime. Welcome. Second pull, 40%. Third pull. Fourth pull. Fourth pull's a blank. You see what Real World said? Do you see what the new mod is? Oh my God. Yeah, we have a twisted bunch, that's for sure. Love every one of you. Very cool, Bobby. Congrats. Well, that was a garbage batch of pulls there. 90% Walking Liberty, 68 40%er, and a sandblasted 2002 Nipsey. Oh, sorry, new collector. That one definitely didn't fall your way. Next up, John Lortz.
Yes, you can still buy a full box and box. I don't know about full box maybe.
I think that's what he's asking.
Yeah. No, it's not here. I'm okay.
Brad B saying that she thinks that maybe you can still buy a full box. But I would let her know soon because we're getting close to being sold out. Well, not really sold out because we're just going to go until we drop probably. Yeah, do it for 2 days straight. Yeah, that's pretty much what we did last year. 9.5, 9.5, and 8. But John Lortz, 5 rolls. No marked rolls.
No, sounds fun. We just make ourselves up.
No, Brad, we're looking forward to it. We have a good time. We're very proud of what we did last year. That's why we're doing it again this year and trying to top it. So everybody had a good time, and you can tell by the way everybody talks about it that it's a very memorable thing for a lot of folks. And that's very cool when you can be a part of something like that. So yeah, absolutely. It's not a problem at all. Like I said, I'm going to have a ton of boxes, and I've been stockpiling all kinds of stuff. And B's been out buying all kinds of stuff, and plus you guys have been sending so much stuff. So yeah, it's a good deal. Hey Chris, when I was in the Navy, I was stationed in a little town in Texas called Corpus Christi, and that was actually, my base wasn't there, but it was close enough that that's where we used to party. And one night I was in the bar, and I knew the DJ, I knew the manager. I was, Oh really?
Yes.
To the group?
Yes.
Okay. Never mind. Beast has already told you guys this story
Yeah.
quite a few times. I'm getting old. What can I tell you? I was never there, Jeannie. Depends on how old you are, anyway. No, I wasn't there yet. Okay. Another X marks the spot. Yeah, Alan Parsons' project was great. I never got to see them in concert, but I got to hear one of their cassettes that somebody pirated in boot camp. About a half a dozen of us halfway through boot camp were hiding in the back of the barracks with the sound turned all the way down on a cassette player that somebody snuck in. I don't know how these guys got it in there, but for that era, 1976, that was like groundbreaking, totally unheard of type of music. John Lortz, 3 pulls. 40% on the first pull. Blank on number 2. Blank on number 3. Yeah, I know all about the music pirates. 67, 40%er for John Lortz. Sorry, John. Wish it was more. And the last 5 belong to Rosebud. Before I went in the Navy, and when I first got out of the Navy, I worked for a, this is back in the day, I worked for a record and music distribution company that serviced Chicago and the entire Midwest region. And they had 45s, they had LPs, they had cassettes, 8-track, and a brand new thing called CDs. And we used to get free tickets to concerts all the time. 40%er on a marked roll. And every once in a while, we'd have a recording artist come through the warehouse. And every once in a while, the boss would come out about 4 o'clock and say, hey, we got 4 tickets to Van Halen. Anybody want to go? Got 4 tickets to the Doobie Brothers. Anyone who want to go? Jethro Tull's in town, and we got some tickets back. Anybody want to go? It's like, yeah. So they were never great seats, but heck, they were in the old Chicago Stadium, and that was an adventure in itself. And the bands were just amazing back then. And so that was a fun job. No, I was too young to go to Woodstock, dude. Oh God, Scorpions, yeah. Oh yeah, no kidding. Bunch of old names. Yeah, I saw Berlin in an old theater house here in Chicago. That had an old-fashioned stage from back in the vaudeville days, and they showed movies, and it was just a one-screen theater, and it had a balcony that actually had seats. And yeah, I went to the first 2 or 3 Chicago Fests back when they opened up. But I got to see Berlin at this movie theater, and then I went and saw what the heck was it? It was the predecessor to Chrissy Hind. Not the Pretenders. Oh gosh, the blonde, and not Blondie. Drawing a blank now, but and then I got into some punk rock concerts. So yeah, and I got to party with Alan Parsons. So. Or not Alan Parsons, Judas Priest. Got to escort them around Corpus Christi one night before they came out. Couldn't understand why they didn't like any of the clubs I took them to. now I do. I think I took them literally to every club in Corpus Christi. Okay, Rosebud, 3 pulls. %er on the first pull. Oops, I'm out. I ran out of 90s. I gave them all away again. Thank you, sweetie. 90% BU 64 on the first pull. Jeannie, $5 on Super Chat. She's laughing at me. That's funny. Oh, man. Just looking for treasure. Welcome. A member. Just in time. Interesting, Chris. 40%er on the third pull. That was the third pull, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I mean, 1, 2, 3. So you got a 64 BU, 90%. You got 2. You got 67 BU and a 68 BU, AUBU maybe. 40%er. And a 2002 Nifsy with a couple scratches on it, but it's still a nice Nifsy. All right, so that takes care of Rosebud. That takes care of the box. Yeah, Brad, as long as you pay for it before, yeah, if you paid for it tomorrow and it's before the stream, yeah, you're good. If you what? Yeah, send me an email and you can make all the arrangements with her and everything. Larry Nobles, welcome.
And now the big prize.
And now the big prize, she says.
Big,
What are you giving me away?
Big.
Ooh, she's feeling New Year's Eve early. 71S proof 69 decam silver Ike perfect fields. Perfect reverse. Look at that thing. Oh man. That sucker's gorgeous. Thank you, Charles Gordon, so much. This thing is gorgeous. I don't know what else to say about it.
Just cry.
Just cry. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
All right. Good way to end the stream. 207 comments. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Make sure you refreshed your screen. You don't want to miss this one due to time. Mossman, he just left, I think.
Oh my God, every time.
My favorites are a tie between the book and the microscopes. The thought behind them for others is awesome, especially the book with its ties to Kevin and Jay and his dad and passing it on. The book is my favorite. I imagine in 10 years from now with many readers' thoughts in it. Thanks, J and B. Yeah, that would be a very cool thing, especially if it found its way around, its way back. Mossman, you're on the timer. Mossman. Say it ain't so. Every time you go home, we pull your name. And this is a big one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he went to bed too. Set his bed on fire. Wake him up. Oh, man. Yeah, exactly, Ruler. He always leaves and then he wins. It's like, dude, sleep is not that important. Oh, Robert, yeah, absolutely. It's like the third or fourth or fifth time, something like that. But this is probably the biggest, I think the biggest prize probably that he is going to miss out on, I think. Nice one, Ruler. Oh, man, the time is almost gone. Last call. The sand is just about gone. There goes. Oh.
Oh no.
No more sand. No more time. I'm going to refresh my screen just in case. Yeah, everybody refresh your screen just for the heck of it. Oh, that's a bummer. All right, next. Good luck, everybody. Wheat penny. I really like Ike, but my favorite is the microscope. Fingers crossed for one. Well, I mean, if you don't want Ike, man, Wheat penny. Wheat penny hunter, are you here? You're on the timer. Ike's waiting. He's here. So you don't want this? I mean, we can't give you the microscope, but if you don't want this, you know, we'll take good care of it for you, B says.
Congratulations.
Congrats, man. Oh, man, no kidding. We have way too much fun here. All of us. Except for maybe B, because she's the one that works so hard. I just get to have fun.
Just a reminder.
Yes. Yeah, just a reminder to everybody. And it's going to be especially important for New Year's Eve, but it's important for this week as well. Because, as I said, we've got a huge pile of stuff that's gone unclaimed well beyond a week, in some cases 2-3 weeks. So those old prizes are probably just going to be forfeit and put back into the mix. So please, within a week of winning something, send us your current screen name, real name, mailing address, info. Somebody sent us their address and the way it was on the thing. We hope that we put the right address because things were out of sequence. It didn't seem to be a number for the street. It had an apartment, but it didn't have like a street address. So we're hoping that, you know, it's okay, but we don't know. So, you know, we would hate for something like what we just gave away and the stuff that we're going to give away on New Year's Eve to just disappear in some postal whatever, and or just not get there, or to be forfeited because nobody gave us mailing info in the first place. So anyway, everybody enjoy the rest of your week until New Year's Eve. Remember, it starts at 9 p.m.
Enjoy the weekend first.
Yeah, enjoy the weekend. Well, it's going to be a short week because of New Year's Eve being on Tuesday.
Yeah.
So, remember, it's starting at 9 p.m. Eastern, not 10. It's going to go all night long. It's probably going to go way past 5 a.m. now based on the boxes we have sold, which we kind of anticipated. So going to be a lot of fun. Mind Mirror, new member. Yay! Thank you very much. We really, really, really appreciate everybody that's become a member. It's can't thank you enough. Can't thank all of you enough. It's this year especially has been a very, very wonderful year for us with the channel and the family. So thank you very much.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. God bless. Be safe, and see you all New Year's Eve.